All right, gamers, let me make sure everything is working all right here. Welcome in, Lunatic. Welcome in anyone who is lurking and quite yet chatting. Thank you for the follow, Trainer Ghost. I don't know if it's Shara, if it's an A is missing, it's Sahara, or there's a lot of different names that it could be there, or it could be Sarah as well. But thank you for the follow. All right, so here I am. Everything working here, and let's get in. So I started a little bit early. That is my intention. As well, the main goal of the stream is to like do polls and stuff. There is a little bit of something else that we'll get into in just a second. So here we are. I got IROI in her outfit within 50 pulls. Love to see it. I'm not huge in her outfit, so I don't really care too much about it. And hello, Trainer Ghost. Welcome in. I saw you followed just a little bit ago. Yeah, I'm not too fussed with IROI's full outfit, so I'm not really worried about it. I'm perfectly satisfied with not getting it at all. And I don't have a ton of pulls to put into her anyway. I think I could squeeze out like 20 to... It depends on how lucky I get with these 20 pulls, because I could squeeze out another like 5 after that, or even another 10 if I get a bunch of 4 stars back to back. But you know how it is. Well, we'll see whether I get lucky or not. But before that, and welcome in, Anna Christina Gomez. You can dye it if that's a surprise. Yeah, I assumed you could dye it, because it's a 1000 Less One Nights outfit. It's just the style of it is really similar to her normal dress. And I personally, I prefer her other 1000 Less One Nights outfits. Alright, it's been a long time since I don't join one of your streams. Well, welcome in, Luis. Happy to have you. And before we get into the polls, I am going to be going over, we have a new sort of like hotfix or patch to read out real quick, in which they noted to us, unless I am foolish, because we got the new board. Might also be that it's gone. But you know what? Fair enough. Very possible. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. If it's good, I mean, there we go. I assume they have also... Actually, this is probably a good way I can pull it up too. Welcome in, Drone Fire. You are on time. I've learned that people tend to drop in a little bit later. Also, ads tend to kick their butt when I do polls and stuff live on stream. So while we're sort of, you know, in a little bit of limbo, waiting for people to hop on in, anyone who would be interested, since I know watching free-to-play players either get really lucky or suffer is like the favorite thing for everyone. Or maybe it's just me specifically that you all want to see suffer. Either way, do my best. Oh, and they're sitting here advertising that, and that's, you know what, fair enough. Alright, so that's a different maintenance. Oh wow, they have a whole graphic. Alright. So let's see what's up here. I'm gonna pull this up for you guys actually, because this is a pretty cool looking graphic. It might be too small though. I got her and her weapon, hope I don't regret it later. Fair enough. Here, let me just make sure there's not a better way for me to read this out. There isn't, unfortunately. Okay, so here we go. My vertical gamers, you might have especially trouble with this. I might not even be able to show it to you because of how big it is. Or sorry, because of how small it is. And the shape is a little bit awkward, but I'll try. So, let's go. Trying to build her at the moment, but she already made my Shinku team so much stronger. I can one cycle Black Tome. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing, right? She applies a defense. I believe she applies ignore defense, which is already something Shinku does. So it's making that stronger. I don't know what the diminishing turns are on that, but it should still be pretty significant. If you get her arc, it's like an 8% total team damage increase because of how significant universal damage is. Like if it were like a 15% attack increase, it wouldn't be anywhere near that much team damage. Just as an example. So I think it's one of those things where, like, she can be very, very significant, especially if you're building up as much of her as you can. I mentioned it to someone previously, because they were like, oh, it's only going to be 7 or 8%. It's not that big of a deal. And I'm like, well, most awakenings give you less than 7 or 8% damage. Like, straight up. Okay, here we are, actually. This is kind of fine. Let me put this underneath my avatars. There we go. All right. Here, let me. Just making sure. A little something here. Oh boy. All right. This might actually look really funny, but it's fine. Yeah, it does look kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm vertical. That's not gonna look good. I'll just remove it, and then I can just read it out. All right. So gamers, I got a weapon and her. I got her and her weapon. Hope I don't regret it later. You shouldn't. Supports are really hard to regret in these kinds of games just because of how they function. So you should be totally good. All right, gamers. So today we're obviously going to be getting into the polls, but before we do that, there is a new maintenance in order to go over with a bunch of new features and all that kind of thing, which is quite nice if you ask me. I'm going to look through it, and while I'm looking through it, you guys can look through it and listen to me read it out to you. So let's get into it. So I can pull it up for myself, because like the idiot I am, I pulled it up for you guys and not for me. Trying to build at the moment. Let's see. Her special bloom hit extremely rapidly and it lets Shinku do like 6 enhanced skills. Nice. Did I lose it already? How did I do that? I have to have like a superpower or something. Just completely lose track of a very, very large image that's in one defined location. There it is. Found it. Alright. So, new character and arc. We've got IROI, we have the wrong gate. These are her arcs. They're available from July 29th, which was, I mean, depending on where you are, it would have been available yesterday to today, July 29th. And she is available until August 19th. So August 19th will most likely be when the next update drops, for obvious reasons. The outfits that drop with her are her Dreamweaver outfit. That's a premium outfit. Her Summer Dream outfit, another premium outfit. Her Archmage outfit, which is available through the board. That is her 200 pull outfit. And then the Channeling outfit, which is purchasable from the button shop, and her Starlit Night outfit, which is her little sleepwear one. We get some city hangouts with her, and we get a new invitation as we can invite her to wherever we live. So we've got that right there. Then we have all of these new events. There's actually quite a few of them, to be honest. So we've got Going, Gone, limited time event. Starts immediately with the update. This is the event that I had mentioned previously where... Here, I'll just read it out for you. Hey, Praiser, it's time to put your eye to the test. Invite a partner to the auction and come out on top in the heat of the bidding. Win big or come up empty. It all rides in the fall of the gavel. Take part in the event to earn rewards like the highest bidder wins title, the choice avatar frame, the deal name card, Analyth, fabricated dice, fons, flow cinema tickets, anomaly pilgrimage material selection boxes, and more. And then, this lasts all the way until the end of her banner, by the way. Then the Fishing Frenzy event ends at the same time, but doesn't start until August 3rd. Fishing rods aren't the only way to have some fun around here. Go to the Sea Angler Nakapeta Park fishing spot during the event to stack up rewards like Analyth, Flow Cinema tickets, Elite Hunter Guides, Chaotic Die, and Manhole Boss. Then we have the War Unlucky Flip event that starts on August 5th, also ends at around the same time. It'll end about an hour before the IROI banner ends. Complete daily missions during the event to earn card flips. Flip cards to unlock rewards like the Matcha Mood Rover A1 livery, Analyth, fabricated dice, Elite Hunter Guides, Chaotic Die, and more. The Pixel Surge event, which begins on August 3rd and ends on August 10th, so this one only lasts a week. During the event, spend character pixels in Houdini's Magic Stage, Houdini's Schemes, Bubble Can Factory, and Rabbit Hole to earn double rewards. Each day, double rewards apply on up to 120 character pixels spent. Unused daily allowance carries over, up to a total cap of 840, which, by the way, 840 is equivalent to the full 7 days. So if you really, really wanted to, you could wait until the last day. If you have a bunch of pixels in the little potion bottles, you can use them all, and then boom, you've got the whole event worth of stuff. I don't know why you would specifically do that, since you would be wasting a lot of the pixels that you spend waiting, but you can do it. And then on August 10th until August 17th, we have the Fons Rush event. This is just like the last Fons Rush event. You can take part in the Hetero Hobbies and spend city stamina to double your Fons output. So instead of getting 700,000 Fons from using all 700 city stamina, you would get 1.4 million. Neo 3 DLC also drops August 19th. Nice. I need to roll a dice to get a 2 to get her outfit. I humbly request a good luck from you. I wish you the greatest of luck. I wish you the greatest of luck. I hope you get all you want from this and more. I don't know if my luck will help you, but I will give it to you if that is required of me. All right, now that was the maintenance. Pretty decent maintenance of the new stuff, but it's not only new stuff this time. We are also getting a bunch of new content and bug fixes. So, these bug fixes, we add bond quests for IROI, bond interactions for IROI, we add text message conversations for IROI, combat tutorial, then we have a fixed Shadow and Seek where hiders occasionally transformed into character models by mistake. That is a good issue right there. Fix an issue in Swift Cab where passenger NPCs occasionally failed to appear when reaching the pickup point. That's another really good issue. I remember that bothering people quite a bit. Fix an issue where affection wasn't correctly granted after talking with Skia in Mint's office at the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Fix an issue where environment models occasionally displayed incorrectly during the misunderstanding quest in the Pawn Moonlight side story. I didn't run into that issue, but I assume if it's here, it was reported. Fix an issue on mobile where players occasionally could not enter the scene during the after-school anomaly commission. Fix an issue in controller mode where map pins created on the Warren continent could not be deleted. Fix an issue in controller mode where the characters could not be switched in the photo mode character settings screen. Fix an issue in the controller mode where the item shortcut bar on the inventory screen could not be selected under certain conditions. Fix an issue where playing 1000 less 1 nights could occasionally cause the game to crash to the login screen. That is a really good issue because that was something that happened to me a lot. I wonder if that completely stops the issue with huge kill streaks. Any new content with IROI dropping? Other than events, not right now. So no like main story content, but we do get a bunch of events during her banner. I think there's like 5 events. Some of which with actual gameplay, like there's a new auction event that has like a new gameplay feature, and then there's a spearfishing one, stuff like that. Fix a rare crash that occurred in certain situations, lovely. Improve the description of the I'll be back achievement. Improve localization for some languages, and fix other known issues. Alrighty. Yeah, good shit, good shit. I definitely think, like, the events that they're releasing with this banner are extremely nice. They are extremely nice. Especially given that the Draco is going to be a big thing, so Fons Rush is going to be huge. We all love Fons Rush. Alright, so there is the good old maintenance and all of the changes that came with it, the changes and updates. let's get into, now that we have this little bit of a time with us, without the, you know, ads and such, let's try to pull for IROI. The time has come. I think I've waited for enough time for everyone who would want to come in. Enjoy your daily piece of stick, drone. Alright. Start this. I'm right after the chance to get her, so we'll see how this goes. Let's gamba. Let's gamba indeed, Archie. Alright. I'm gonna use all 10. Double 5-star, let's go. I highly doubt it, but let's see. Alright, I rolled a 6 on that. Good luck, thank you. Roll 5 on that. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's already pretty good vibes to get a Hanyul copy. Another 6? Holy rolls. Welcome in, retired. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in, truckers. Hello. Hello, FinFun. Welcome in. Alright, I missed the... hey, look, I'm not going to complain, though. I keep getting these A ranks. How many pulls so far? I've just started. This is the first 10 pull. I had 45 pity to start, though. So, 45 pity to start, but this is the first actual pull. Or actual set of pulls. Damn, I missed all the free pulls, though. That kind of sucks. I want to roll a 1 here, because I want that glider. Okay, damn. A 3 for Skia. I already have him maxed out, but it'll just give me extra shit. Nope, okay, cool. A 3, maybe? God damn! How many 5s and 6s am I gonna roll? I'm just flying around the board right now. How's the pulls going so far? I can tell about my pulls too. Well, so far, I'm flying around the board at light speed. This is the first 10 pulls I've put into the banner. So, I'm at 55 now. Gonna put in another 10. Yeah, you're getting the glider from Pity. I'm not getting the glider from Pity. I'm getting the glider before, I'll get IROI before I get the glider from Pity. And I don't even know, like, I'll save and I'll see if it's worth the extra 5 pulls or not. Okay, the pulls are looking a lot more normal now. Or rather, the dice rolls. It's just a bunch of 3s now instead of 6s. Cool. Okay, yeah. Okay, I want a 3. I want a 3 and then I want to roll another 3. Okay, now I want a 2 and then I want to roll 3. You son of a bitch. I had the special route both times, that's why I got the skin and her within 50. Fair. Alright. It's missing all the extra pulls. God damn it. Hey, I got 22 of those. That's almost a whole extra pull there, though. Okay. So, let's see what's up here. Well, I guess I should probably just pull individually. So, we've done 20 pulls. Now we're going on to the individual pulls. We'd love to see it. There she is. Have you seen you can get an S rank on purple tiles, so it's very rare? Yeah, I know you can. I'm just never gonna expect it. Because it's like the chance is like negligible. Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 dice at a time on this. Lost Exchange resets in like what, 2 or 3 weeks? I ended up grabbing from that. So Universe apologizing for me losing 50-50 on the Remiel CCC. I haven't touched CCC in a while. Is she the anniversary banner? I know the anniversary started recently. Glider skip, ooh, yeah, unfortunate. Alright. 3 more pulls. I don't know why I didn't just spend them all on this. It's not like I spend them on anything else anyway. 31st, it's monthly. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, okay. So it'll just be a few days. All right. The board has gotten all funny. That's fucked up. I'm already standing on a funny. Welcome in, Tektura. Oh yeah, Tektura, I didn't even see your watch streak from the other day. 55 in a row is crazy. You're an insane person, but welcome. All right, can I get her from this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We love to see it. 71st pull. Do not doubt my powers. This is really cute animation, though. Let's get along from now on. All right. You got bunked on the glider and on pity? Are you sure about that? I'll take it. I saved, what, 19 pulls from doing that? Good shit. And she said you can only have it after you pass go. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I have any funny dice. Her lore goes crazy. Oh, I know her lore goes crazy. Get her arc? Yeah, with what? With what? What do you want me to get her arc with, retired? With my 28 Analyth? Or maybe you want me to get her arc with my 0 keys? Huh? You have something you want to tell me? Is there some secret method I'm unaware of to get 10 keys in the next like 30 seconds? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Redeem this. Oh, it's a code. Okay. Fons keys already done. I've already done them all. All right. Monthly reset in 2 days. Oh, I'll pull her arc when I do the monthly reset for sure. Did you use them all in Shiku? Yes, I had to hard pity Shiku's arc. I had to hard pity it. It was horrible. I had to hard pity almost every single arc I've pulled. I had to hard pity Lacrimosa. I had to hard pity Nonali, and then I got Hotori in like 60 pulls per her arc. The game saw my skins and character luck and was like, I have to punish you somehow. And so all of the weapons have been hard pitted, except for Hotori's. With my 1 Analyth, 46 pity, and a dream. I wish you luck. When is the reset of the shop? Apparently it's on the 31st. If you're talking about the Hunter's shop, though, that's going to be closer to when the next patch is going to start.
If only
Alright,
I had
but
wings.
This is she.
To kill time with.
Is there anything I can help with?
Let's see what's up here. I only need to get her to 50 in order to get her to like minimum usefulness. But I'm still gonna try and get her up a decent amount. Look at all those fucking anomaly materials, by the way. Jeez. Alright. Now, a good arc for her, unfortunately, is only youthful fantasy. Genuinely. And it's only because of the extra attack percent on it. Because the next best after that is either going to be Clear Skies or Shiny Days, because they both also have attack stat. And everything else for her is hot garbage in this slot. I mean, not like there's much liquid arc to begin with anyway. So, looks like we're running max attack stat. Passives are totally useless. Doesn't she have a Blossom passive, or is that built into her kit? Or are you talking about the passives for the arcs are totally useless? In which case, you are correct. The passive for every arc in the game, except for her main one, is completely useless on either way. Arcs, cool, yeah. Okay, we're on the same page with that then. Yeah, her arc passives, like for literally all of them, are really bad. So. Doesn't she scale off base attack? I'm pretty sure she scales off attack, period. I could be wrong, but I don't even know why I would upgrade this. I guess I'll take the extra break intensity. But yeah, enjoy the tier 5 black tome weapon, IROI. Here, I'll read it real quick. Let me see. State temporarily revive them, portion 30. Yeah, but what about the actual like heal one? Continuously healing all allies. Which is it based on? Okay, this is the Vita Bud copy. And then grants all team members an additional 5% defense ignore when performing healing. Or sorry, I have to look at like the actual. So let's see. This is the attack ratio. This is the bonus ratio based on base attack, and then healing ratio. I don't think the healing ratio is based on base attack only. It looks like there's a portion of it that's based on her base attack, and then there's a portion that isn't. I could be wrong, though. Because it gives them an attack bonus, but that's the lambs. Based on her base attack. The healing, it doesn't say anything about base attack specifically. It just says it continuously heals our allies. She scales with attack, that is correct, yeah. Well, you can always test. Yeah, I'm not good enough in numbers for that. But what I can do, with complete assurance and confidence, is I can add her to a team with absolutely no idea
to kill time with.
how to properly use her. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Oh, hey, we got 2 standard pulls. Okay, I could probably rock the next Ascension, too. If I'm smart about this. So, I think Skia is fine with Speedy Hedgehog. But is it more fine if I use IROI Speedy Hedgehog? NT code comeback. That was mentioned beforehand. I'm going to go over it in a second. In fact, does that code give you anything crazy, or should I do that at, like, off stream or something instead? I'm not sure. I could always do either. So they recommend Speedy Hedgehog. Realistically, maybe it's my brain, right? I too run out of beetle coins, don't we all? Don't we all? Beetle coins are rough. The healing bonus is nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess why not? Let's rock some Speedy Hedgehog on her. Let's rock some whatever the fuck Skia wants on him. Because he wants something else. He does. He genuinely does. Auto equip. Recommended. Keep in mind, I'm doing recommended on these characters, not because I think the recommended is good, but because I'm not going to sit here and pick and choose modules. I like that module pattern on our console, so do I. It reminds me of Holtidis. Oh, that's because it's literally the same one. Okay, yep. Give her fireflies.
Got something to say?
I don't mind giving her fireflies, but is the difference not
with?
just that she does more damage? I could be wrong. Try. I don't want to be spreading false information and shit. Oh, where's my other... Oh. I just only fireflies in the forest. First, let's orange. It's not working. I mean, I could cycle intensity her. Skia's recommended as DPS, if I recall. Yeah. Minus on fireflies. Yeah. Let me think. Skia Speedy. Okay. I guess I could set up one of her things up here. She wants a type 3, which is just any one with 3 pieces in it. she should still get plenty of those from me using this, right? So like, let's say I remove this one. I shouldn't say remove. I should say, let's say I move this one. But before we do that, let's do this. So, Fireflies in the Forest. What's a good setup with her? I hope we can all agree we got unlucky with IROI. Bro, you gave away polls? What do you mean by give away polls? How does that even work? Is the spins over? The spins are over. I did do them all. I waited for a bit for everyone to hop in, and then I did them. Wallet may cry. Alright. Let's see what's up here. I have Ski Speedy IROI Fireflies with the healing bonus main stat. Yeah, I don't think there's a healing bonus main stat on any of my Firefly stuff. Might have some cycling, though. I mean, I'm gonna be fully real. I think this one's probably the best one for now. Okay, yep, cool. There we go. Alright, so the only one that matters is the 3-piece. The 3 pieces. And then a side 2-piece. So we're gonna want a 4-piece that can go up here, because that is the shape that is wanted. Is I think it would be better right here, right? Maybe? Let me think. So if I wanted to do this kind of shit. Yeah, no, I don't think it fucking matters. Are you using a signature arc? I'm not. It exists though, the main stat is gonna let us. Yeah. I know it exists, I just don't have one. I'm not gonna doubt that. That'd be really funny. If I just was like, hey, I know you just told me that this exists, but I just don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. I don't think this actually exists as a stat. And there's no way you could prove to me otherwise. How's your pulse? Not horrible. I wanted to get it prior to 70. I got it at 71. So I would still consider that's like average luck. Comparatively unlucky if you're used to my previous escapades. Yet also not as unlucky as Shinku herself was. Holy shit, are the stats bad on these ones. There's one up here with like a flat attack. It's probably just better than the rest. Yeah. I mean, yep, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna rock that. Let's see what's up. Carrots. Let's go with you. Let's go with you. Confirm this. And then there's another one, which is the little shoe-looking one. Nope, not that. Flat attack, IROI's beloved. I mean, I think she really wants percentages, but... I decided the cycle damage and stuff would be, like, half decent. She wants a flat attack and an attack percent, ideally, on one of these. Like, you basically just want to pump her attack as high as you can get it. And so, in the process of that, you want to hit a flat attack and a percentage attack. Like what Nonali has here. Which, I'm going to be real, I'm replacing Nonali's setup. So, I don't have a reason to, like, not do this. So, there is that. I think I'm going to do this all the way up here. That seems like a good... Maybe this one right here. And then, if I do it like this, I assume there's another one to match it. Flat attack, attack percent. This one's at cycle intensity, but it's also on Hanyul, who I use her kind of regularly. I'm fine with fucking over characters I don't use as much, but I'd rather not fuck over a character I use a lot. Okay, so there's no other options. I think I go with this one that Nonali's got. And then I've got it almost complete. I just need one of the horizontals. Let me see. Problem is I'm not a fan of furs. Wait, what? I have Hawthorne 3 Awakenings. Module filter exists. Yes, yes, yes. Huh. Yeah, I don't know where the not being a fan of furries comes in. I don't think we have any furries in this game. I think we have anthropomorphic humanoids, which are not furries, but I'm not entirely sure. My IROI has a 3k attack, but still hits like a wet noodle. Well, IROI's not a DPS, so her attack is mostly to push her healing higher. So she is a support unit. It makes her better at her support aspect. That's why you build attack. You don't build attack so she can deal a ton of damage. Okay, this actually is a not bad one. I'm going to just yoink from Hawthorne real quick. Cool. I want as many 3 pieces as possible. So now that I have this, I need to basically only go off of type 3 modules, of which there's this one and this one. Let me think. Okay, never mind. This one. And then I guess I could drop another horizontal, right? Yeah, it'd be better to drop another horizontal. Or I could grab a vertical and then put the horizontal underneath. So I could do this. And then drop the horizontal underneath it and just do this. Right? So let's see what's up here. So this is an attack percentage. But if I can find a flat attack and an attack percentage, or a cycle intensity with an attack percentage, that would be better. Either one. Any of those? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we do. Got one. Cycle intensity and flat attack. Or sorry, and attack percentage. Go. We have a not only one here, cycle intensity and crit rate. Unfortunate. Cycle intensity and flat attack. Okay. Confirm it. Oh, did I grab the wrong? Yeah, I did. Flat one. Yeah. It's like using a nuclear bomb to power a hospital. Oh, what? I guess, yeah. I mean, it's like using nuclear energy, which can be quite good regardless. Got Daffodil with a 125 console score. Holy. That's crazy. I tried her in 1000 last one night, so she was alright. I just didn't know why she blocks everyone from their cycles or something like that. I could also use her in the trial, so I'm gonna try her out. You might be holding down her skill. Yeah, she turns everyone into sheep. It's part of her kit. So you want to avoid doing that if you want them all to like remain usable as individual characters, because she does that. That's an intentional feature. All right, let's find the equivalents of this. So a horizontal one of these, a vertical one of these. Okay. Okay. Attack percent break intensity. Attack percent cycle intensity. Cool. This is immediately at least as good. Alright. Looks like we're about fine. Yeah, nothing crazy here. Alright, in that case, then we just need to look for a vertical. This one on Gion is crazy good for me. See what's up here. If I can get a cycle intensity, flat attack, attack percent, then that would be amazing. But it's more likely that I don't, but I already have a flat attack percent, so. Okay, well I got one, so it's fine. You, so I know which one you are. Alright, so here we are with a unorthodox but still completely maxed out setup for IROI. For extra 10% attack, I wonder if it's worth it. Let's see. I mean, you running IROI DPS? I'm running IROI support. I'm just building her for maximum attack. And then I'm building her to do extra damage. But apparently this is quite good for her. Pixel efficient domain for console farming. Which one, please? The max one, but wait until you're at least level 40, I think, or 35, somewhere around there. Once you unlock the ability to get one guaranteed gold module, you can start module farming. Why does it look worse than the auto set? What do you mean by worse? I mean, the attack-wise is better, guaranteed, with me setting it up. I haven't upgraded it. Damn near none of it's upgraded. Which I can do. I should probably. I mean... yeah, I should probably get some beetle coins. I have to make sure she's on the team first. Of course, of course. So not only you've been benched.
Always ready to have ya.
We have IROI.
We meet again. I'll do my best.
I'm actually like a horribly not at all good fan of whatever the fuck I just did. So we go from Shinku into Skia, into Zero, into IROI. And for that reason, I do it like this. Because I like to go into 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Rather than 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a preference thing, by the way. I recommend, just for ease of use, and so that you can muscle memory much more easily. Your module is kind of bad, maybe don't upgrade these. It doesn't really matter. You only lose a portion of your beetle coins. And it doesn't cost much beetle coins in order to upgrade them. Also, I don't farm modules. If that helps with the context of like, oh, your modules look like they kind of suck. Yeah, that's probably why. I don't farm them. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's totally fine. It's 100% preference. The only thing I recommend is do it in the order you cycle. So either do 1, 2, 3, 4 or 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's my personal recommendation for that. You can do the funny machine gun IROI by using Zero, Xion, and Nonali. Oh, is that the one where you do like 3 billion blossoms? I saw someone do that as a clip and I thought it was really funny. Your team is in the wrong order for that? What do you mean? Oh, you see, you right. Yeah, I fucked it. It's fine. You see, this is what I'm talking about.
I just had to choose the hard way.
I mean, it doesn't really matter for this specifically, but... why is it like no one farms modules? Because module farming... well, for one, getting a really good strat... rare moment when my build is better than a gacha streamer. You're comparing yourself to a free-to-play gacha streamer who doesn't play this game all the time. Alright? All I'm saying. All I'm saying.
I'm ready.
I'm not the pinnacle of gacha streamers for you to be comparing yourself to. Here, I swapped these two. There we go. I could only see the numbers, and then when I looked at it, I was like, this looks fine. But yes, this is it. This is what it was set to before. Thanks to Shinku, that Ski is getting playtime. This is true. It is the thanks of Shinku.
Got something to say?
My preference is always 1, 4, 3, 2. Fair. Or yeah, 1, 4, 3, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Please heal her. No. I refuse. Now that you've said please heal her, I will specifically not. Is IROI first or Skia? I'm doing, the way I have it set up, Skia's first. It might be that it's better the other way around. I don't know. Do we have an idea for exactly how long IROI's Blossom lasts? Because if her Blossom lasts a really long time, it might be better to rock Skia first. Or sorry, to rock IROI first. If it lasts even longer than Nonali's. But if they last the same amount of time, I think Skia first is the play. Hers lasts 13 seconds, then Skia first. Because Skia's is like, what, like 18 or something? Or 17? It's like it's way more than that. So, you want to maximize the amount of time that both Remora and Blossom are up at the same time. So you want to have the one with the longer time first, and then the one with the shorter time next. So, yeah, so Skia should be longer. If it always Blossom only lasts for 13 seconds total. You do, when they launch IROI? I haven't played the game since a week. Literally last night. Or this morning, depending on your time zone. You should be good. So, there we go. Yeah, my main stat console is really bad.
I'm not a good person.
On IROI. If you look at this guy right here. I mean, I could maybe I could find a purple one that's half decent. Does it let me select by set? In attributes, it's either going to be cycle intensity, attack, or healing. I don't care about anything else. Anything else can quite literally eat it. So I guess this one could be not half bad. Okay, I found a healing bonus. The substats are fucking horrible, but I assume healing bonus is just better than attack. Or should I keep cycle intensity? Lamau. With the 12.5% attack. What is her role? She's a support. She is a support, so you want to use her as like an add-on to like a Shinku team. Ideally. You could also use her on a Blossom team. Hey Sticks, do you manually change or upgrade your console? Because I just use the recommended. You can use the recommended for a while. It'll be fine. It's not the strongest you can make them though. See, it exists, I'm not crazy. Yes, you're not crazy. I did admit it does exist, I just didn't have an orange one. Are you using the signature arc on IROI? No. I don't have the bags for that. I do not have the bags for that. I've been drained by Shinku. Okay. Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Something to say?
Is there anything I can help with?
I need to get some more level up mats real quick. For IROI. I find it funny because IROI was called IROI during the, what was it, the like dev stream for her. Is the Enjoy GM site actually safe? I don't know what that is. So I don't know.
What a hassle.
I have zero clue what you're talking about. Self-admitted broke boy with absolutely no shame whatsoever. This economy? In this economy? Anything but, and I'm surprised. I don't trust it because I asked for passwords. I wouldn't trust anything that asks me for my password and is not explicitly tied to a company that I can absolutely keep track of. So, if it's a third-party pull site, then no, it's not safe. Technically, you can trust them, but it's not safe. So if you trust them, it is what it is. But it is not safe in the sense that you are not
Got
like
something to say?
they can screw you over. Some crazy lag. Is it like frame rate lag? In which case it might be because I have so many of my little buddies on the screen. 1 second. I got this. Let's do it based on this. Let's do it based on... Yes. Trust pilot review site as a paid actor? Well, I don't know about that, but... Yeah, I mean, it's gonna lag. Unfortunately, NTE is one of these games, at least for me, where it, for some reason, it lags my OBS, even though the game runs perfectly fine on my computer. I tried resetting OBS to fix it, I tried re-downloading NTE to fix it, and nothing worked as far as I can tell, so... I have no idea whether it's actually fixed or not. I don't run like a 2 PC setup. It's okay, I guess it's because of the little things at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if it's because of that or not, because even when I have them off, NT still lags a lot. If it keeps lagging, I'll turn them off and I'll see. Bro, wish me luck. I'm spamming my last 10 pulls on the right. Good luck. All right.
I'm not a good
Let's
person
do
to
some
go-
IROI upgrading. All I'm gonna say. Should I? Now I will heal. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go and I'll try out some fun stuff with the Black Tome. I don't have the best of builds, but I can certainly give it a shot. Why not? See what's up. I've seen anyone that's won the new auction game actually profit from the lots they win. What do you mean? Do you have to spend money? But it's calm, kind of used to lag nowadays. Just to let you know, I used to top 8% on Rocket League with lag. Oh, are you talking about the game?
Engage. Boss. I will strike.
Get out! Don't get dragged in!
Step 6, step Leah. Welcome in.
You're stuck here with me!
Right.
No room for mistakes. You can
I'll take one. Boss. Press the
The
top.
auction event uses its own currency. Oh, okay. I was saying like, what? Because I assumed it did.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
I love her ult dialogue, by the way. IROI's ult dialogue is amazing.
silence. Silence! Silence!
Trust me.
Alright, let's grab some of this. So I probably would have, one cycled that, but I just didn't have my ults up. No luck. I mean, you have the Lost of Exchange coming up, and you have, like, what, 2 weeks? How many days does it say is left? Bro, can you show your Shinku build? I can. I don't know if it's that good. Like, if I'm being real with you. I can, however, show it to you. Yeah, you have 21 days. You have 3 weeks. You have 3 weeks to get IROI pulls. You'll be fine, I think. Plus Lost Exchange. I imagine Hunter's Exchange will probably pop up, like, either at the very end of the patch or at the start of the next one for pulls for the next character as well. But yeah, here, I could show you my piss poor Shinku
Got
build.
something to
So
say?
here's my Shinku. She's got 81% crit rate with 146% crit damage, 27% universal damage, 10% cosmos damage. Nothing else of note here. Cycle intensity and break intensity don't really matter. I've got her arc at T1, which that is where a good portion of the attack comes from, and it gives me extra ultimate damage. Here is her modules. Nothing crazy, really. Like, this one is like, I literally just picked it to have as much crit as possible. I technically have a better overall main attribute one. This has crit rate, crit damage, universal damage, and a fuck ton of attack percent. But the problem is the crit rate ends up way lower. And so, at least for me, I think my damage is more consistent with the crit rate instead. It could be just me. Maybe if I get more crit rate substats in the future on my modules, I'll be able to handle that. But at least for right now, almost every module has crit rate, but not all of them. So 2 of them are missing crit rate. I know. I'm not sure whether to use IROI or not. Did you previously make a short with her pros and cons? I have not made a short with her pros and cons yet because she hasn't released until right now. She doesn't really have cons though. It's just, are her pros better than other characters? What I did cover to an extent is that IROI used to be. So here, I'll explain it this way so that it can be like pretty like quick and easy to understand. So it used to be that IROI's mirror image passive, which generates a Vita Bud Kabi when the current Vita Bud has existed for 3 seconds. It used to only do it, if I remember correctly, when the Vita Bud went away. So it was technically worse than Nonali's own personal Vita Bud passive, which made her arguably worse than Nonali for a Shinku team. Or at the very least, it made Nonali able to be in the competition. This was changed. This is no longer a downside for IROI. She is insanely good. Insanely good for a Shinku team. Like, immensely wonderful. It is a great time, a fun time. Also, I'm not gonna make y'all sit there and watch that. I will, however, do this. I don't need to level her up at all, but there you go. Let's do some standard pulls while we're here. Where are we at? There. Or I guess here, exploration guide. Then fair. Wow, same, nice. Same stats cartridge as mine on Hotori. Yeah. Yeah, that my 0 cartridge is kind of fucking nuts. Personally. But my Shinku cartridge isn't bad. Like, I'm prioritizing crit rate, of course. 85%. So, FinFun, I use a general rule for crit rate, which is the 1 to 2. So you want, for every 1% crit rate you have, you want 2% crit damage. So your 85% crit rate and 172% crit damage is way better than your 55% crit rate and 232% crit damage, because the rate at which you will crit is better on the first one. You want consistency. So you want to be able to hit that upper end of the, like, before you really get hit by those diminishing returns on the crit rate, while you're still keeping up with it crit damage wise. So I would say definitely go with that first set. I mean, if anything, that first set is like, yeah, it's almost a perfect 1 to 2 ratio. I would say that's a really good setup. I think we're going to go. Today is probably level up everyone to the max just before I can reach appraisal level 5 and maybe try the best modules for them. And I'm gonna head off right now for Siege. So thanks, Sticks, and bye, everyone. See you, Ryan. Have a lovely, lovely day. I want a 3. Fuck you. Okay, I need a 1. I need a 1. I need a 1. You son of a bitch. Roll anything. I don't care. Alright. Would Zero want crit damage or Cosmos damage? Probably Cosmos damage. Probably Cosmos damage. If that's the only choice you have is just those 2 stats, which one you want, then it's Cosmos damage. Okay, I am seeing lag. Let me see what happens if I temporarily disable the avatar. I'll see what's up if I disable it for a while. If it continuously runs better without it, then I'll just leave it alone. And I'll use it when I'm not playing NT. Alright. But, gamers. Crit damage? What's your Tycoon level? I'm stuck at level 41 because of the missions. I think I'm at like 42 maybe? Or 40? No, I'm at 40. So I need to own 5 vehicles, but because I'm going for the Draco specifically, there's that. Cosmos, because it's more consistent, this is correct. You don't want... Here, let me make sure I'm getting this right.
Something to say?
If I remember correctly, Zero gets extra shit for his... or for there. Yeah, so divide by Zero's crit chance gets increased by 50%. This is the only situation where you might be able to make an argument for crit damage. Because if you already have a high crit rate, you basically have a guaranteed chance to crit on that one. On divide by 0. Other than that, though, Cosmos damage is a more consistent increase. Does it count vehicles redeemed from pink paw coins? If it's an actual vehicle, then yes, it should. I mean, it just says own vehicles. Does it say buy vehicles? Or does it say own vehicles? Dude, how'd you get A50 playing through the story? Shows a 50% crit rate on ult. Yeah. So, like, you get an almost guaranteed chance to crit. That's where the argument for crit damage is. Zero is not built for main DPS, by the way. Zero should not be built for main DPS. Zero should be built to do a lot of burst damage with their ult. That's it. Break and intensity is good, too. To cause a lot of break. But, like, yeah. It just says own 5 vehicles. It should 100% count the pink paws coins one. I haven't gotten the pink paws coins one. And now that I think about it, I probably should. But, yeah. Alright, so, gamers. I guess, should we try and see how it is on, against the Rails boss? While there's time left. Why not? Let's see what's up. We can see how this IROI team performs against this boss. 12 stop. Technically a lower level team. We'll see how it goes. Damn. Oh, it's gonna never basic.
I'll take point. Time to take a harder approach.
This might be a bad spot. No, it's fine. You son of a bitch. Alright.
Stand down.
Splinter and fracture.
Fine.
Razor, I'm here, everyone. Let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Yep, let's all crawl back into mommy's belly. That's a thing. That's a statement. Brought to you by IROI, running for Mayor of Pethro.
Is that it? Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it.
I'm running the same setup for my arc on IROI.
That means it. Let's finish this.
Appraiser.
I'm not using the special ability though.
Nightmares.
Antenna, support me.
Oh, that's funny. She calls her Ramtenna.
Easy peasants.
Okay, that's cute. There you go. So let's see. I'm curious what'll happen if I, let's see, if I reset the whole, no. Is it stage progress? Yeah, okay. So let's, it's always gonna start with 8 stacks when I load into it normal. But I wanna see what happens if I start with using that train thing.
Take this, if you can.
Son of a bitch.
Providing back font. All in a day's work. Stay out of.
Let's fate splinter and fracture.
Appraiser. I'm here, everyone. Let's all crawl
Okay.
back into Bonnie's belly.
Yep, that's the statement.
Time for a
Annoying. Silence. 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 Go around and fuck. You can try harder. You're stuck here with me.
Engage. Font. Time to take a harder approach. Take this.
I will divide you. It's like zero.
How much time does it take to grind to level 100 after story's done? Depends on what you do.
I'm here to have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Far from it. Get out. Don't get dragged in.
Yes, you get more ease than you do with Nonoli. Alright, so that was 39 seconds. That was a 39-second first half. And that's with an A0 Shinku and an A0 IROI. And IROI has no weapon. So, if that doesn't tell you what you need to know about whether or not IROI is actually an upgrade for Nonoli or not, there you go. I also don't even think I had Speedy Hedgehog up.
Ready.
I don't. I don't even have Speedy Hedgehog up, by the way. So I want you to think about that for a second. I forgot to put Speedy Hedgehog back on the dog. And I did that in what, 39 seconds. All right. Well, let's see. Okay, try my reflexes to quick stop. Yeah, quick stopping is pretty nuts for him. I don't think this matters. Or no, why is it lost radiance? I'm trying to do. Where's the fucking? I can choose by set, right? Yeah, I can. Give me my. What the fuck are you? All right, so see what I got here. I don't think it matters. Not think it matters whatsoever. Okay, I need to keep this. I need to keep this one. I'll get rid of you. Place you with these. Doesn't matter what. Then I get rid of you. Something like this. No. Something like this. And rocket like this one. Some dumb shit. Alright, cool. And then type 2s don't matter, so. There we are. You ever tried Daffodil? I am not a huge Daffodil enjoyer, personally. Try Justice Executioner. I'm not about to do that. Look. Killing them motherfuckers once was enough for me. Alright. But yeah, I'm personally not a huge fan of Daffodil. It's a personal preference thing. I don't know what it is. Just, I don't like playing her. I feel like she doesn't perform well when I play her. So. Here, let's see if I can get it even faster.
Engage. Time to take a harder approach.
Demand just execute the fight? No. Not out.
Stand down.
Let's finish this.
I thought you'd get extra arcs from beating it multiple times. I got told shit like that at the start, and I have no idea if it's true or not. Genuinely.
Time for a nightmare.
Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence.
Pull around and find out.
I must swing my
Pull around and release all my anger.
You're stuck here with me.
What's that happening?
I'll take. Press the target.
Also, this fucker is the most annoying creature ever.
Fate splinter and
Holy
fracture.
shit.
Here we go. I'm here to have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. All kills on my
Montana, take this. You can
Look how
try
much
hard.
worse this run is, because this fucker wouldn't let me hit it with just the beginning shit.
All in one go.
That's something that I guess would be stressed to be very important. Hi, Stixer. How's IROI so far? So far, very good, Saka. Trying to get a proper damage test in against this boss is a little bit rough, but it happens. If you don't have 6. Yeah, I don't have the signature for IROI. But I have the signature for Shinku.
Fight back. Fall. Time to take a harder approach. Stay out of.
Let's finish this.
Fight the tree. Or beat the tree.
Tracer, I'm here to. It's super scary
Go.
inside
That
my
hits the
dreams.
charge and blossom.
Is that it?
3, 4, 5. This boss is a spammer. This boss is a spammer.
I'll take point.
But it's not enough.
Press the target. Stand down.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Tracer, I'm here to everyone. Let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Montana, all in one go. You can try hard. Far from it.
I need to get the ult. I can see the time. Okay, so that one was like 39. So yeah, 30-something seconds. With no awakenings, no extra copies of weapons, and no signature on IROI. I've discovered a secret the NT devs have been hiding from us. I'm curious. Adler mostly is just shield, yeah. What items does IROI like? Nothing really, he just parries well and dodges feel smooth. Oh, you just... Okay. Oh, I guess he parries well because of the way his attacks work. Gotcha. Yeah. I was sitting here thinking that there's like an actual, like, thing. I was like, what actual strat would someone use for Adler? It's like, it's just his shields. Ooh, okay. You're much easier to shop for than your friend.
Oh, whoa. I like this. Thanks a lot.
Lovely. Okay. So instead of G1, we...
Wow.
3.
A praiser.
Ooh,
Two, three.
where did you get this? You have taste. I like it.
Oh, you're talking about for Justice Executioner. I'm sitting here like, look, when I'm sitting here playing one fight and everyone's talking about a different one, I start getting mixed up with what's going on. Why do you got Fadia on max? Why wouldn't I have Fadia on max? What do you mean? She's the easiest character in the game to buy 400 gifts for. 400 affection gifts for. And she's dope. Why would I not max her out? Same with Cheese. Well, Cheese is a little bit harder to buy for it. But carpets give her 400. Who likes carpets? Shinku? Or IROI? Because IROI, I typically just go for the 200 gifts, unless they're like more than 5,000. Life sources and NTRLI, true. Body we trust. Oh, wait a second. I saw what you wrote. I auto-corrected it in my head. Yeah. Sure, you mean trust. The only character I don't have, Lamau. Get annihilated. I don't have Baisong if it helps. She's quite cool. Alright, so let's do our cinema. Absolute cinema? Yeah, no, that sounds really stupid. But let's see what's up. I'm gonna give, well, I'm not gonna give anything, but I'm going to... What are you here?
We spilled the fonts, so
The second they give me dialogue, I leave.
Even if you guess the ending,
And she should be 400 away or 300 away from being maxed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, do funny. Camellia Society will tell you to get by song. Yeah, unfortunately, it's awful. I got that stupid 3 times. What? You're talking about the child? When you mention someone stupid, then I think of Sakiri. she acts like a little bit of an idiot. I mean by song? Oh, okay. I think he's cool. He's very lazy, but he's really cool. I wanted him, but, you know, be like that sometimes. Yeah, there's IROI. Not that I'm going to grab her. I will say, though, something I can do very easily. 1,000 Last One Nights. Button shop. Channeling. There you go.
Is there anything I can help with?
Lovely. Sorry, I started a conspiracy theory. A conspiracy in chat. What's the conspiracy that was started? Buffoon even? I guess there's no harm in me owning all of these, right? Even if I don't use any of them, because I have no interest in continuing to roll in the manner. There's nothing else to buy other than this, so. Tsukiri is the best buffer, I think. One of. It depends on what you're doing. Onyl is better for a lot of characters. Dev secret? Wait, fucking idiot. Oh, the light sources in NT are a lie. Okay, that's the conspiracy. I say. Look, I watch a lot of conspiracy stuff, and it doesn't mean I'm an expert on it, because a lot of the information kind of just gets like absorbed via osmosis, and then I forget about it until it comes up in conversation. But I enjoy a good conspiracy, as long as it's well thought out. If it's good enough to where like I could plausibly believe it, then it's good. Like, sir, I can now finally go to nightmare difficulty in 1,000 Last One Nights. Are you proud of me? Very proud. You've done well, Hassan. Good job. Good job. All right. New event. Zachary, Lucky, Hanyul is the core. Fourth one doesn't matter. Yeah. For a Lacrimosa team, that is the bread and butter. Well, the fourth one does matter. It matters for, well, I shouldn't say It matters depending on what you want. I think Daffodil is probably better unless you have at least one awakening. Then you can grab Lacrimosa's Awakening 6, and then Hotore, in my opinion, is better. She might not be better math-wise, but in my opinion, she's better. Okay, so the Going Gone event is here. Let's give it a shot. I haven't played it at all yet. Quest accepted. Alright, cool. So it's an actual quest. Let's talk to Gion.
Just roam around if you don't have a destination in mind.
I look like a LARPer. Not like... that's one of the things, though, that I'm like, I get really confused about. Because a LARPer is a live-action role player. A lot of people have conflated the term LARPer with, like, a poser. Like someone who pretends they like something but isn't actually into it. When in reality, a LARPer is like someone who plays D&D in costume. In full costume. And, like, you can run around in the woods with your friends and fucking beat... Like, if you've ever pretended you were knights or some shit, or, you know, beating each other with sticks and acted like you were sword fighting, you're a LARPer. You've LARPed. That's what LARPing is. But the LARPing that people are aware of right now is more equivalent to, like, calling someone a poser. I have no idea how this game would work. So, Lamau. LARPer sounds funny. It is a funny sounding word, though. It is. Okay. Appraiser. Perfect timing. I was about to come find you. Gion? I've got an interesting lead. Thought you might want to hear it. You got the Draco bike? Not yet. This doesn't sound affordable to me. This one's free. It's not exactly classified information. Besides, if you find it useful, maybe you'll keep Scary in mind the next time. There's a small auction coming up soon, but no one seems to know what will actually be on the block. Oh yeah, no one knows what LARPer actually means anymore, just be saying anything, yeah. Live action role? Oh, you're just writing out what it is. I think it's not as aggressive. I think it's not as aggressive of a word. It's like weep. Yeah, I mean, it's not, I don't think it's used offensively. What about the Porsche? Don't have the Porsche. Yeah, I want to say it like this. LARPer is not like an aggressive word. Saying someone LARPing is not. It is used offensively? Not really. Offensive is like when you call someone a slur. That's what offensive is. When someone calls you a LARPer, they're just calling you a poser in like a slightly softer tone. They're trying to be like, oh, like you're a fake fan. It's not really offensive. They're just either you are or you aren't. Like it's not like it's something outside of your control. I wouldn't consider that offensive wording. It is, however, used incorrectly. That's what I'm pointing out. It's just not used correctly. There was a time in like the middle where like it was used kind of correctly. Bro, everyone I know uses it against me offensively every time I mention something I like. That's not them using it offensively though. I know collecting cars, bikes. I'm not collecting the gacha ones. I'm gonna get the Draco, but I'm a free-to-play player, so I don't have a ton of fons lying around. Even Stereo Express couldn't dig anything up? When I tell them LARP is roleplay, they never listen? Well, that's because it's a colloquial word. So, technically, it just means something different in the current online landscape. You can try to correct them all you want, but they can, like, it's a word that they can use however they want. Because it was originally just an acronym. So this way, even if Stereo doesn't know, if even Stereo doesn't know, maybe the organizers don't know what they're auctioning either, and the organizer is Ibisu Auction House. Them again? There won't be another little girl in a red hat running around with a weird camera this time, right? If Ibisu Auction House makes the same mistake twice, they deserve to go out of business. That's the important part. If you're interested, go talk to this person. Then I'll check it out. Thanks, Juan. Anytime, if I get another good lead, maybe we can take the scenic route and talk it over. See you around, Appraiser. But yeah, it's not, like, it's not offensive. You can be, I think you can be, like, offended by something that's not offensive. Like, if it personally harms your pride or something. I'm going, remembering I'll come back tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow. Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Mondays. So, I will see you then.
Knights do have this problem.
What's your City Tycoon level? 40. Is Going Gone a potential Fons Go Buy event? Fons Buy event? I haven't tried it yet. No, it uses its own currency. You can lose the currency inside of it, though. Eh, fuck it. Yeah, it's not an offensive word. You can be offended by it, but... Oh, good. Ooh, yes. But there's a difference between those two things. The word itself does not hold particular offense. Password. Gino is the greatest. Relax, I'm kidding. No password on Marlin. Is that name part of the joke too? No, that part's bragging. I landed a 243-pound Marlin this morning. Ooh, fucking crazy. Nice. Names don't matter much in my line of work. They just make conversation easier. It's a gold shell, bye-bye. Yes. Don't sell red items. Okay. Oh, I thought that was the password too. I just was like, why not? Then head in when you're ready. Gion asked me to give you this starting funds, I suppose. Hope to make a fortune. Okay, so what's the vibe here? In the treasure ship auction, your goal is to build your fortune by bidding wisely to earn more gold shells. Any collectibles you win will be added to your collectible warehouse, okay? To gain an edge in the auction, choose the right auction assist and device set. Each auction assistant has their own specialty, while device sets can uncover valuable intel that may turn the auction in your favor. When you are on the verge of bankruptcy, click the safety fund button to receive emergency funds and get back in the game. The safety fund can be claimed up to 5 times per day. Gotcha. So if I choose an assistant, who do I got here? 8 random collectibles in round 3 reveals the identity of them. Round 1. Okay. No, reveals the silhouette. Edgar seems half decent though. 1 highest rarity collectible. How many collectibles are there total on screen? I don't know. I'll grab cheese. So far. 5 random. Then the rarity of 2 each round after. No. Reveals collectible silhouettes by rarity. White and red. No. Okay. And then you said don't sell the red ones. Nice guys. Hello, Blue Warrior. Anyone going to pull IROI? I just did. Yeah, looks like cheese is the best, at least for now. Maybe Hothari will be better later. I mean, I imagine she might be. Oh, I don't have any devices. Okay, so I need to like... Oh, should I buy and use these? Instructions, no. I had 40 pulls, didn't get anything. Look at the bidding rules. Where's bidding rules? Am I stupid? Is it this? Someone uses a special active currency gold shells before entering an auction. You can freely choose your auction assistant device set. There are 3 auction tiers, each with different lots and requirements. Finally, I can reliably clear Mamo with a ton of spare time left. It's nice. Okay. So you need to bid more than 2 times the second highest bid. Shouldn't I wait then? Or no? Like, shouldn't I lowball them until, like, round 3? And then outbid them? Or can they do the same thing and fuck me over? Yeah, they can fuck you over? Okay. I should just, if I see one that I know is, like, good, I should just gun it. Okay. In that case, I do want one that's probably going to target golds. So rarity. 1 random collectible that occupies the most slots. Reveals the total number of gold quality. I can always fuck you over on bids. Doesn't matter if it's a game mode or IRL. True. Especially if it's blind bidding. Well, my friends, I've already beaten this event, so I shall head off for now. See you later. See you, FinFun. Use the 20k device? Are you sure? I feel like the 20k device is probably... It's one of these. There is no 20k device. Oh, there is. This one? Reveals the rarity of 6 random. Reveals 3 random. Silhouettes of 8. Is this good? Is this better than one of the others? Eh, fuck it. Yeah. Whatever. Select the venue. Yeah. Coral Hall. Entry fee will be deducted. Sure, why not? Is it time-based? Oh yeah, is this against other players? Time-based, okay. It is against other players. During each match, keep an eye on these 3 panels. Left is the player list, shows each player's bid history, dice usage. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. Are you really giving me a tutorial midway through this?
Feels familiar.
Okay.
Let me think.
Wait, so what am I doing here? Why not? Alright. So they just instantly wanted everything? Okay. Oh, I can just use it. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna bid... GG. What? Think? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I don't know if fuck any of this works. I'm just gonna gun it.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
Okay. This does seem like the bid is worth it if I go. Is that normally high? Yeah, whatever. Go with. Fuck. There you go. I'm a bit slightly lower than them. Bro's definitely going bankrupt within a week. I mean, it gives you more every day. I don't know how that would possibly be a problem. I don't see any actual downsides to this. I will say, I don't know if this is like worth it to continuously bid on. I could be wrong. I feel like 1.1 is good. I don't know what's happening. I'm too dumb. Yeah, I don't think... This isn't even worth winning, is it? Aren't I supposed to be trying to win based on this? Just don't bid? Yeah, I think with the amount that's on this. I mean, do I have to go higher? Don't do it now. What if I just bid lower intentionally? In case they try and lowball it suddenly. Yeah, I don't mind that. You completed your first auction. The mystery collectibles now be revealed by one. Probably worth lower than the other guy's bid. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think it's not worth much. Yeah, so my bid would have been worth it, but they just fucked themselves. You don't really have to win? Okay. Yeah, my bid would have been perfectly fine, but because they overbid by so much, they lost a ton of money. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't mind that. That actually seems kind of interesting. I like that. I also like the way that that device works. I don't know. Is this gonna like auto buy every time or what? Okay, it's general purpose. What the fuck? Oh, I can just keep using it? Oh, it's because of the special effects run out? Okay, let me just buy a bunch of them. Actually, I'll just buy and use this one. Alright, 6 I need to go, and I have some work to do. Come again next live. Bye, everybody. See you again with Galactic. Have a good day. That's how we troll people in this game, by going higher and higher in the dropping. I just won money somehow? What? Am I fucking stupid? Sure, whatever. Or matchmaking. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, sweet Analyth, it's a lovely time. This goes right into my Zonko fund. You're my friend, now I'm buying you. Ooh. Yeah. I feel like this is fine. If I just go really high for no reason, right? Jesus Christ! Ultima, bro! Why have you done that? Why'd you do this? Keep in mind on the other bids to estimate whether to go higher just to give up. Very fun game mode. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? Maybe there's something crazy in here. I mean, at least for right now, it doesn't look like there is, so. Okay, I'm gonna bid. I'm not gonna... I feel like 800k would be fine. Here. Because it's slightly higher than them, but it's nothing particularly crazy. And we want to win these reds, right? Is that correct? Like, we want the reds real bad. No? I'm gonna do 800 again. Ew, welcome in, Lizard here. You don't have to keep in mind. Yeah. Yes. You can click on the boxes too to check possible items you can get. Okay. Well, that one's only that. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm keeping it at that, like... Oops, emotail, rip. Hey Sticks, have you pulled IROI already? Yes, I have, Hakeem. I did get her. I got her at 71 pity. So, not bad at all, not bad at all. The average, and how many slots are there? If it's 2,000, it's nothing particularly crazy, right? How many slots are there? Oh, average value of 1 slot collectibles. Okay. I'm gonna bid, but I'm lowballing the fuck out of this. Have you tested your weapon yet? Haven't used it. I don't have it. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with that. Y'all can have fun.
Mission complete.
What about her weapon? Did you get it? I didn't get her weapon. I don't have any keys for her weapon. What's a weapon? I might try and go for it just to see, but it depends. Low 500k board. I mean, I didn't think it would be a super low board. Like, I thought it'd be worth it for the amount that I put, but they overshot it a lot.
I'll do a debrief.
Yeah, so not bad. They didn't lose that much money. I don't know how much they should lose. Gain. I suppose the skip key is probably better there. Whatever I keep doing. Yeah, keys are expensive, especially for the second half of the patch, yeah. Alright, let me do it again. So far, I've not lost any money. Standard collectibles chance up, okay.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
Now, in order for me to do this, I have to, like... Could I not just fuck around and find out? You gain money when the opponent bids and loses money on their items. Gotcha. I'm just gonna super highball it for no reason. Oh, other people had the same idea. Lamo. Okay. Let me use my device again. Yeah, it's still, I mean. Oh, that's not what I'm going. IROI attacks, I really love it. I like her attacks as well. Oh, I'm waiting. Okay. So usually I'm like last to decide, so.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
Okay. She's revealing some of these. Yeah, this feels like a really low board, if I'm being completely honest. I could be wrong, but I'm just gonna keep bidding 600k. It's about one more black will optimize those slots. Gotcha. I mean, if I get overdone in this one, then it is what it is, right? So far, though, it seems like these two are going like neck and neck, kind of.
Thanks for letting me win.
Oh, okay. So total value is just under $1 million. Yeah, not gonna lie, I thought those two would keep up with each other better. I guess they didn't. Ooh, nice, not bad. They might be losing money anyway, though. Yeah, they're losing money anyway.
That was a bit hasty.
They don't lose a lot of money, but they lose money. Welcome back, hi Sixer. Hey, Jake Fox, welcome in.
That was a bit hasty.
Oh, okay. I can just skip that whenever that comes up. That's the first round that I've technically lost money. I bought my tool. Play sports are really low, yeah. I don't know how high they're supposed to be, but I don't feel like anything particularly impressive. What I can say, though, is the amount of analyth you get from this event is crazy. Damn. You get a lot. I guess I technically gained money from the quest thing. I mean, in a way, you kind of want to lose money. So. I feel like this should not be dead silent. That looks like an egg almond true. Doesn't look like a pro. Also true. Please make a short video where you fully understand this, but I don't understand it. Sure, I can try and do that.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
I mean, let me put that in my notes for you. Okay. 600k. Actually, 700k. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. let's see what happens. Come on, let's fuck around and find out. Huh? Any of y'all want to try and test me? Let's just super highball it for no reason. 37,000. Let's put a few zeros on that. Can we put? Is it any emotes? Okay, so I've got someone who's sharing my energy. I'm just fucking highballing it for no reason. The Gamma Rush, it's great. Ooh, okay. I'm down to chuck 700k at this. If they go up, it's gonna be really fun. F it is where it all starts. Yeah, I mean, because let me think, right? My assets, I get an emergency fund 5 times a day, right? Shouldn't I want to lose some money? Isn't it like more worth it if I lose some money? At least in my mind. Now that motherfucker just passed.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
Okay, we got anything crazy? Okay. I'm kind of down for this. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it.
I hope I get a good result.
I don't care. I'd rather lose some money than not. And just get nothing for fucking however long. Just skip it.
Sorry.
Okay.
My
Nothing
plan
bad.
wasn't good enough.
I got a red thing too. Probably 1 mil? No, it's like 600k. All of my shit has been really low compared to most people apparently. This looks like a 700k board, probably 1 mil. Both of you are wrong. One of you was closer, but both of you are wrong. Alright. Because the safety fund button, when assets are below 100,000, you can claim the safety fund once. Okay. You were close? Yeah. You can display red to gain passive income. Okay, let me display. Collectibles warehouse. Sure. And only red can be done. Okay, so then I sell all these, right? I want to sell these, correct? Other than the red. Like, I mean, I don't think I can use them for anything else, right? Can I just sell all of this? Is there a button that lets me sell everything in this box? It just says confirm sale, but maybe right click? Yo! Back on my ult? Already is on. Look. Damn, this is like Monopoly money. 500 bucks for a snack? There's a sell all button? Where's the sell all button? Unless you're talking about the one that's on like the normal page, but that's only for, I don't want to sell the red stuff. So I have to bring it in so I can put the red in the display case. Help me out here. What do you need help with specifically? That'll decide whether or not I'm able to help you. For one. Welcome in, Nico. Don't select one by one, select those oh, the colored circles. That's what that means. Thank you very much, Pixels. Huge.
Let me think.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind next time. Bid, let's go 700k. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Wow, this, honestly, this is kind of shit. But, hey. I gotta keep my, you know, gotta keep my wits about me. Alright? It's gonna be 550k, maybe. I'll probably lowball it towards the end. Depends on what people go for. Where's the classic auction mumbling? What do you mean classic auction mumbling? Oh, where they're, like, yelling out prices and shit? Unfortunately, it's not one-by-one items. Like Twitch hates me, just when we use the whisper function.
Let me think.
I mean, who are you trying to whisper? Because if they're not, people, a lot of people have whispers off for people who they aren't following, and that is for safety reasons. Because a lot of people use whispers to spam or to try to sell art and shit. I think I have DMs whispers like off. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, if I do, it's not gonna work anyway, even if I don't have it off. Because I'm not gonna be able to see it. Okay, I'm starting to think 750k for now, just because there's at least one red item in there. It's not worth a mill though. No, it's just thinking I add my phone number to Twitch. Oh yeah, that's for bot systems. Aren't using devices, it helps estimate the price. I am using a device. What do you mean? You're watching me use the device. I'm using a 20k device right now. Okay. This could be pretty worth. Not more worth a mil though. Maybe 800k? That red item was garbage? Maybe. How much is it worth? Yeah, it's like 50k. It's better than the one I had before. I don't know. I've got like 5 fucking safety funds to use. Can't be that crazy. Now that person went from bidding not at all to bidding a lot, which makes me think that this is more worth it than it seems. Maybe it's mind games, but I'm still going to put 800k up. If one of them bids more than 800k, it's not worth it for me. I think 800k is the max that I'm willing to spend on this. I don't think what's in here is worth more than like, I don't think it's worth more than 800k. Personally. I'm not gonna fucking bid more than that. Like, it doesn't look like, even if there's 2 more reds in here, I don't think it would be worth that much. In round 5, bid the highest. I don't want to always bid the highest. I just want to either barely win or, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like this guy's gonna lose money.
Are these all ours now?
Yeah, they lost a lot of money,
Big
so
Al.
I'll take it. I wouldn't have minded losing some money in order to get a red. And I think it's because the Whisper feature is just not unlocked if your account isn't verified. Because bots will make unverified accounts and then they'll spam Whisper people. And it's really hard to keep track of and properly ban them all because they just get individually reported. Look at all these fucking rewards. I love a game mode like this that just gives me tons of free shit. For no reason. I haven't earned any of this. Oh yeah, you're right. I forget that I probably have Hotori unlocked now. I'll give it a look. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Doesn't she require a certain number of red items? Is verifying a number required for streaming slash being an affiliate? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because you have to set up your payment information, and you have to, in order to do that, you have to have a verified account.
Let me think.
Okay. I'm down to just gun it. I'm down to just fucking start wilding it. Let's see what's up. If I just win this outright and it's some dumb shit, I'm not gonna complain whatsoever. Okay, they're doing like fun little emote stuff. Yeah, I don't think I don't think you can do it without being verified. They might have other methods of verifying you. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, it's not worth 1.04 million. I'll tell you that one. That's not at all what this is worth. I feel bad for our 2 compatriots on the bottom. I'm tempted.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lowball them. I think I lowball them here. Because they've got 1.3, right? I think I lowball them here and just fuck them. Is that would that not be a good strat here? I'm gonna run lower than usual. Like 650? So that their normal bid would fuck me over. And then they just win. And then I win. Because they overbid. Right?
I get a good result.
There we go. Easy wins.
My plan wasn't good enough.
Alright. I wanted to make sure I had enough to stay in the game if they tried to do something silly. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's only specific phone numbers or not. I have no idea how it works, honestly. It's interesting how I'm making, oh, now I see why it's a pearl, because it's sitting on the little clam shell. A pearl being kind of orange is interesting, though. I would have thought it would be more silvery. I like how in reality we're all just standing here like a bunch of idiots. Okay.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
So this could be pretty nuts. I'm gonna bid 750k again. Yeah, that was I thought it was an egg all the time until I looked. Thought that was an egg yolk. I win these, I guess.
I hope I get a good result.
Skip.
Sorry,
Oh, damn. I got 2 reds, though.
isn't good enough.
I won't complain too much. Like, yes, I lost money on that. That was a really shit one. Holy crap. That's terrible. Oh, I can quick sell all but the reds. Cool. Getting 2 more reds isn't bad, though. Especially because I still have all 5 of my, stuff. Display case. Is this auction run by Dvorak? I think it's run by Ibisu Auction House. You know, the people from the, like, what was it, like 1.1 or something? Let's start matchmaking. I'm a little cheap ass, so I'm not gonna buy a new toy. Sorry, new device, not toy. They're not toys, they're devices, and they're used for technical purposes. How could I ever have forgotten? See if you got Hotori. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna check after this. Say it again when the round's about to end, and I should see it right when the round ends.
Familiar. Let me think.
Okay. So no matter what, this is gonna be at least 200 something K. I'm gonna bid another 750. Well, let's bid 700. Because the recommended is 300. I feel like some people are gonna go a little bit over, right? People have a natural inclination to increase it over time. What's the requirement for Hotori? I'm pretty sure it's a certain number of red items won from the auctions. Okay, so this person, these two are pretty aware. As far as I can tell. People are already AFK farming. Okay. I'm not inclined whatsoever to bid more than what I already bid. This is not worth more than 750k to me. I don't see any red items is the thing as well. If I see a red, I might be more inclined. Like, there's a chance of it in these. There's a chance of it in these. There's no chance of it in those. So, many of the items that are here don't have a chance to be a red item. Oh, don't miss out, brother. Yo, I'm back in my main. Already is on. Okay.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
Not bad. Okay. Yeah, same deal here. I'm gonna go a little bit higher though. Let's make them think I'm down to increase over time. And then I'll suddenly drop it. Oh, do I just win? That's fine. Yeah, that's actually totally fine.
Sorry.
Like, yes, I lose out, but not by much. That is very worth for me. I did manage to catch the people who logged into my account without permission a couple days ago. Gotcha. Some friends of mine who got you confident. Okay. Yeah, definitely keep a close eye on that. I'd recommend, and I got check Hotori. Arrogant. Okay, so I do have her. One random collectible of unknown type, and around 5 real silhouettes of all collectibles with known rarity. Wouldn't Daffodil be better? If I want to try and win off rip, wouldn't Daffodil be better than Hotori? Because Hotori's doesn't really kick in until round 5, and that's when everyone's already overbidding. I feel like if I want to try and win, based on the number of everything in there, I feel like it's a pretty good shout, right? And I will say, Azan, you can be like kind of general. Definitely make sure you don't put too much personal or specific information. Yeah, Daffo can be better. Gotcha. Well, logging into someone's account without permission is no, it's illegal. It's stealing their account information. So that can cause a legal issue. Though it's a legal issue that would have to be taken to court. It's not one that would be taken to like police. Not one that would at least get them like they wouldn't get like a criminal sentence, at least not easily. But I imagine they might not know that.
Just one look.
Oh, it's all added up. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Cool. So I'm gonna bid. And this is about to, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with this. Damn, okay. Same energy. Okay. Huh. I'm actually kind of fine with going up. That item by itself is worth a lot. Like, I'm taking the core if I can't sell it out of court. I don't got problems with that. I mean, I don't know. I'll say, once again, be careful with personal info and stuff. But yeah. It'll probably cost you more than it would otherwise. If you have the money to throw around like that, then that's up to you. But you're not going to be able to get money out of them. Put money into gacha-wise advice. Yes. I mean, I play free-to-play. This isn't going to be worth more than 800. That's fine. I don't mind losing this. That's fine. They just lost a fuck ton of money. I don't mind that.
I hope I get a good result.
So I can't pick on the lots. Okay. I mean, fair.
Sorry.
Oh, damn. Hey, that's actually, they didn't lose that much. Not bad. I mean, it still wouldn't have been worth it for me to pull on this and like outbid them, but that's not bad. That's the most expensive one I've had so far. And yeah, I'll try Hotori. Because I'm gonna be honest, mine is, Daffodil's fine, but I don't know what the averages are for it, so. So the stew, what's the stew? Got IROI 17 pulls plus 1 pity from Shiny Banner, nice. Oh, you mean Shinku Banner? Yeah, by the way, I don't know where you might live, Asan, but you need money to take someone to court. You need quite a bit of it. You cannot represent, well, technically you can, it won't work if you represent yourself when you're trying to prosecute someone. Shinku yellow? Yes, okay.
Let me see. What goodies are there?
So the 20k item basically reveals the void ring. I'm not 100% sure. Let's do silhouettes first. I think I can do it. I'm gonna vibe check it. Call this Gamba. What I missed, I just got back to my desk. Where would you leave off? I know about the expenses of court, don't worry. I was talking about my allowance being non-existent, not about my wealth. Fair enough. Also, we win these, apparently.
Look at this. There has to be good stuff.
This is pure gambling, by the way. I did not do this with any understanding of, like, what I could win or not. Pure gamba. Well, 2 reds. So far, kind of worth it, even if I lose money. Fine by me. Woo!
Even I can make mistakes.
Very worth, very worth, very worth, in my opinion. Look. I'm thinking long term here. I see a player who got 6 Shinku stole all our luck from us, true. Oh, well, my allowance not being... Well... I don't know. I don't know any of the specifics. I don't need to know the specifics. I'm sure you do. What is this, by the way? Hourly earnings. Okay. Have you exchanged 500,000 fons for the 5 million gold shells in the shop? No, I haven't. It sounds like a good fucking shout for some fons, though. I didn't know you could get that many fons from this event. Hey, sister, what's up? What's up? I didn't even know there was a shop for this.
Let me see.
All right, tell me where that is when I'm done.
Goodies are there.
What are you playing? I'm playing an auction event in Neverness to Everness. Kronos, welcome in. It'd be so funny for a fan watching it live to land in the same match as you. That's happened in when I was playing the Mario Kart event or whatever the fuck that happened. Welcome in, Oshik. I think 650 is good. Did I just... Okay, I thought I said 65, and that would be really fun. I'm vibe checking this one too. How'd your pulls go? I got IROI at 71 pity.
Look at this. There has to be good stuff.
Oh god. This is gonna go terribly. Look. This is pure vibes. It's fine. Ooh.
Even I can
Painful,
make mistakes.
but it's fine. Fix all of it. By the way, you can bait other players into bidding higher just for them to lose gold shells. Yeah, it's fine. Hello there, Stixer. How are you doing? Welcome in, Gogeta. I'm pulling IROI for Shinku support. Fair. This event is so generous. It goes like 700 or something. It's quite interesting. Where's the shop for this event? Coping mechanism kicked in? I'm not 100% sure. You're almost bankrupt? Not really. We have... How much do you get from the safety fund? Also, when I look at the event stuff, let's see. Does Going Going Gone have an event shop? Shop, like the actual shop? What? The safety fund is 100k, so it gives you 100k. That's why there's so many people who are bidding while poor. But for 500k fons, you sure you're still gonna get the Draco? What do you mean? Oh, you can buy it. Wait. I need to, let me look back what's going on. Have you exchanged? Okay, so you spend 500k fons for 5 million gold shells, correct? That is what's happening. It's not that I get 500k fons. No, safety fund gives 100k each time, so like 500k in total. Yeah, but you only get 100k at once. So. Is 10 limit? Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna buy gold shells. That sounds really stupid. No offense to anyone who decided to do that, but at least to me, spending fons to get more gold shells sounds like a really bad idea. Especially when you get shells for existing. Yes, I'm not worried about it. Yeah. I'm not too worried. Asset requirements, damn. I go back to Shell Hall. Yeah, it might be better if I spent money and got like a ton of surplus funds, but I don't do that, so. Just got Whale to play around with, you know? What do you mean? Just for Whales to play around with. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's good. Having stuff that lets people who spend a lot of money still, like, get, like, a bunch of good stuff, it can be pretty nice. I'm a greedy man. I'm such a greedy man. Let's fucking immediately bid. Actually, it hits you with a guarantee of this. So let me just say fuck it. It recommends you get 300k in. Okay. So I'm winning these. I could have gone way less and still won, but holy shit, there's fucking nothing in here. Look, there's one red, and I don't know what it is.
Even I can make mistakes.
All right. I'll take it. He's going bankrupt tonight. I have to use the extra safety fund somehow. That's a good red. It looks like a good red to me. I feel like cheese is better on this one, no? Since there's less items in the shell hall, I feel like it's better. Do the second level. The second level requires you to have at least 1 million funds. This isn't a matter of me choosing to do the lowest level one. I'm starting to enjoy this mode just watching. Lovely. I try to think about these kinds of things. But I'm also like, from a pragmatic point of view, it's better to lose money now when people have no fucking clue what they're bidding on. Now that I think about it, most people in here probably don't have more than 100K,
It's familiar.
right?
Let me think.
I mean, we know they don't have more than 1 million. But if I were to bid and just decide to throw up like 200K, I'd probably knock out a fair few people. No? Oh shit, I didn't see that? Yeah. Oh, I should have used my device first. Press the red item. You can check how much you can accumulate gold shells, and this is just the second cafe with extra steps. Yeah, I'm aware. I was doing that earlier. There's no point in filtering them right now, though. I'll filter them properly when I have too many to fit. I have 2.4 million, nice. Yo, this motherfucker. Luisel. Damn, I'm like way overshooting what these are worth. Probably, maybe? I have no idea. I don't know how much they're supposed to be worth.
Sold.
Could just be a bunch of garbage. I have no clue. Maybe that's what it is. The people who are like really lowballing are all here. Okay, I think I have an idea.
My plan wasn't
I know what's up. So I can exit, but I think I have a good idea for what I should do while going into that mode. Because the most I've seen someone put down is 50K in one go. I'm gonna grab the safety fund. The safety fund was 200K. Not 100K, by the way. I don't know if it goes down every time you use it. Gotta go. See ya, Zon. Have a good day. See ya. Safety funds it is. Yes, so I think the safety fund is pretty useful here, because most people are not putting a whole lot in. Have a wonderful day. You as well. You know, I'm wondering how I got IROI A1 in a total of 30 pulls. Nice. I might get her to that point if I get a ton of extras before Zonko comes out. But other than that, probably not. Okay.
familiar. Let me think.
The silhouettes of 8 random collectibles. Can it include ones I already have? Okay. Now I'm thinking mentally. I'll beat most people out if I just bid like 80K. Genuinely. What is your best awakening for A1? For IROI? No idea. I don't know anything about her awakenings. She just came out. She's been out on CN servers for a bit, but they don't really talk about awakenings. They just talk about how good she is for Shinku. So. Alright. Goddamn. Maybe they saw red. It's very possible. I think 100K would be fine. I'm betting on this person either bidding the same amount or less. No offense, but it feels like I'm watching a professional gambler. Is that so? This is not worth it to spend an immense amount on right now. But I think it would be worth it if let's see. So if I'm thinking about it, based on the chances of it being decent items and the rest of those, I think I can win if I use.
I hope I get a good result.
There's a chance I win out here. Nothing crazy. And we do win these.
I'm so
Nice.
happy for you.
Bid just right, modest delight. Cool. I can click all of it. And now I've won a decent amount off that. Look, whether I'm a professional gambler or a professional auctioneer, we'll have to see. Maybe those are the same thing. You're right that if someone loses a lot of funds, they get 10% what they lose, right? Well, I mean, depends. Oh, you mean these aren't fawns. These are pearls. And yes, I'm aware, but if I'm in this auction, there's no point in doing that. I might as well just wait for the display case earnings. I'm not gonna sit here and... You wanna tell me you wanna watch me sit here and AFK farm this event? Because I don't want to. I don't want to do that. That sounds unfun as fuck. Larum Claw, welcome in. I'd much rather try. I'm in Pearl, sorry. All good. All good, all good. Yeah, I'd much rather try and like actually win something from auctioning and learn how the event works. Hi, Stixer. Hello. I find it very funny, the hi, and then, hi, Stixer. Hello, I'm specifically talking to you. Yes. Hello.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
I want to know the exact one I need to buy. Okay. Ooh. Just in case no one else knows, I'm 100% immediately chucking this in. Fuck you. They might also know. No, they don't, because they have Daffodil. Unless they have a special thing that tells them. Okay. Well, fuck you. Is this everything? If this is everything, it's not worth going much higher. But I think an argument could be made me going to here, just in case they try to hit with the same bid. What did they add in this update? New event, new character. You're really enjoying this event, it looks like? I do like this event. This is a very fun event for me. If no one else outbids, fuck you. Ooh, someone matched me. Okay.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
Son of a bitch. Alright. 200k? I already have one of these. I don't mind bidding 200. Well, goddamn. I think they win that, no?
I hope
Yeah, they do.
I get a good result.
They lost money though, so I gained. For me, I got back 100k, but just now just got 200k. Maybe there's RNG in it. Maybe. It's very, very possible. The emergency fund gives you a different amount. Either that or it's escalating. Like it starts high and then gets lower and lower as you keep using it. I'm not sure. I want to know what item I need to buy, the one that reveals the rarity. It's the 20k one. The 20k device is the one that I'm using. I got recommended to it. I got recommended it, and then I used it, and I was like, well, it's cheap, and it seems like it works pretty decently, so why not? Try getting red and gold with higher value. I'm trying my best to, but, you know, I got some red ones, and I sold them. I didn't know you had to keep them. That is unfortunate. I That is very unfortunate. So let's have reveals 3 randoms. Why not? This seems like it'd be better to do now. Okay. Bid. I'm gonna hit him with a 80k, I think. Yeah, let's do an 80k. Just in case I'm getting lowballed by a bunch of individuals here. On average, this will be a loss, but on the off chance that there's a red in here, then I think it's a win. So these two might just be trying to AFK farm this. Oh, never mind. They're just taking a while. Come on, Pedro. Oh, thank you for the free points.
Thanks for letting me win.
Thank you for the free points. I thank you for your sacrifice. Either there's like fucking 3 billion reds in here that I just didn't see, or someone was like, hey, I don't know what to do with my money. Let me keep pressing the 0 button. Did I just get 200 something? I mean,
tasty.
I guess it's not totally terrible for them. Probably misclicked, maybe. Either way, I'm back up to almost 500k. I actually didn't know you could keep them. Also, can you tell me what's the point of the event after you grinded every? Because I've already done everything. It's related to. Fun. The point of the event is fun. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. This is enjoyable for me. So when you ask me, like, I always find that funny, because a lot of people are like, what's the point of playing this game after I get all the rewards? And it's like, well, it's a game. You play it for fun. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. You know, you can try and go for these. Some of these are for funs. This event is fun. It is for me. I've got all the Analyth rewards already. Fun? What is that? Yeah. You gotta play for fun. You gotta enjoy yourself. Good time. You know, sit down with the lads. Have fun in my tryhard gacha game? Impossible. This event sustains my gambling addiction and I like it. You see? It's fun. Hey Sixer, I'm so close to getting Draco. Nice. Love to see it. That is a wonderful thing to hear.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
And thank you all for the lurks. Nice. Let's go with a rarity of 6 random collectibles. Why not? Hit me with some random rarities here. Okay, so we got some purples, some purples. I think an 80k is justified here. I think an 80k is justified here. Based on what's been revealed, I think it's going to be more than 80k on this one. This is pretty fun. Someone tricked me into overbidding a couple games ago, and it was pretty cool. Yeah, like... What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. Cool. I'll take it.
Are these all ours now? Ugh.
I didn't overbid by as much as the last person, but holy. Joke's on them, I'm free to play. I'm also free to play. Or have you tried any Souls game? I've played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. I've not played Bloodborne because it's on PlayStation only. I've played Elden Ring. So, yeah. I own Dark Souls 2. I just never got around to playing it yet. Never got around to playing it yet. I intend to play it at some point. I haven't gotten around to it. Did you get everything in 1000 Less One Nights? Yeah. Why does it sound like the movie scene where the McDonald's employee has happiness in their eye? It's about McDonald's movie before it became a corporation? No. I don't even know what that is. Made me realize just pay attention to what devices they use because they may have more information than me about the lot. Yes. Did you get IROI's arc? No. Absolutely. Yeah, from what I've seen, most of these are worth more than 80k. But the people who are able to outbid me in one go are always going to overbid. Unless there's like some extreme difference.
Familiar. Let me think.
Fuck you. Okay, it's literally all the same ones. Alright. Rockin' 80k bid. Confirm the bid. I got Iroi's Arc, nice. Okay. That's 200Ks. I'm able to see what device you used. You didn't use device. Okay, so there's no big collectibles here. That's an important one to know. I'm gonna drop my bid. Let's scare them a little bit. Because they'll know I have the most information. I don't fucking care. Average value of all gold rarity this round. I don't think there's a need for me to know more. I think I'm fine with 80k. If this doesn't win, I would have lost money anyway. The reason why I'm this patient is because of 1000 Less One Nights. I reached nightmare mode without realizing I should have pre-farmed for some items. Gotcha. Bro, do you have info about the Silver Palace gacha system? It's 100 pulls. And there is no 50-50 on the 100, but before then, you can lose infinite 50-50s. Pity carries over between banners. That's probably all the information that you personally are interested in, so. If so, then that's what you got. Yeah, I'm not down for that. Yeah. I want winnings. I don't want... I'm bidding with you? Nice. Oh, like you're also playing the game, or do you mean you're in the same lobby? Oh, I'm Damon? Oh, hey. Nice. Yeah, this one's not worth very much, so... just so you know. Try not to stream snipe off my stuff if you're in my lobby, but... just so you know, this isn't a very worthwhile, pull. Unless one of the grays is like some fucking crazy red, which is almost impossible. Then it's very unlikely that they win on this if they overbid me. That's the thing, right? If they outbid me, I'm gonna get money because they're gonna lose money. But if they underbid me, I get shit. Okay. You know what? Cool. Cool, Kasana. I'll take the free one. The Silver Palace gacha system is like Arknight's Endfield. In ways. The bidders in your chat, dude. How many winnings did I get on this? So it's exactly as I thought. If I got it for 80k, I would have won some. But anyone putting more than that doesn't really win. So. And saw your name? Nice. Try the 1 million auction? I've done the 1 million auction, but I lost a lot of money by buying a bunch of shit. This is a really fun event. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's also one of those events where I can kind of like treat it as like almost a just chatting with buttons. Ooh, what the fuck?
Let me think.
Oh, average value of all gold rarity collectibles. I would have to actually know. Let's see. I'm gonna fully vibe check this one. I'm just gonna vibe check it. Yeah, let's go with that. Classic vibe check. Edgar, get out of here. Ooh. Ooh. Third person barely made it last one more round. Holy shit. I'll take it. Yeah. I'm instantly bidding because if they're gonna bid 300k, I'm not worried about it. I wish you luck of winning the 20 million value of the red item. I mean, I don't even think that's possible in this one, right? I guess it technically, no, it's not. You can win a total of, you know, in this one, you could win a lot, but as of right now, there's no indication that any of it would be worth it. God damn. Even if there is a red in here, that's not going to be worth it for them. Send the target sticker to trick them. Let's see.
I still have much
Yeah, they lost a lot of money on that. But that means I got a lot of money, so I won't complain. Alright. I get more aggressive whenever I see a red because reds represent like consistent value. But if it's not a red item, there's not a lot of reason for me to engage with the value. You know what I mean? Well, I gotta go. Let me do some gambling. Alrighty. Have a grand old time. 3 random collectibles are gonna be revealed. Nothing crazy. So let's drop that 80k. How does the final villain of NT? You'll see. Let me hit him with one. Him in the bathtub. Maybe this will make them rageable or something. Maybe they'll like put 200k on. Oh fucking jeez. All right. It still went another round? Oh, did they do like 150 in one? That's fine. I'm not at all bidding more. No. I got IROI by a game bug and pulled their weapon as well, both in the very first try. What do you mean by a game bug? How does that work? If so, I recommend reporting that. If you actually got her because of a bug, I would highly recommend reporting that because they will like fuck your account if you don't report it. And you take advantage of a bug.
Let me think.
What the fuck? Okay. Is this worth it? I guess it is, in a way. I want to make it, I'm going to put enough down. This is worth it if I win. Not worth it if they don't. Ban hammer? Yeah, they will ban you. That is a thing as well. They did it with the last fons rush, right? Some people owe fons. It's something like that, but they'll do more. Like they will, if you get a character via a bug and you don't report it to them, and you just take advantage of it and exploit whatever bug that got you the character for free. Like, characters are huge in gacha games. They will ban you. Almost guaranteed. Legitimately. Like, they're almost guaranteed to just fully ban you. Now, there are purple rarity items this round. How can I report it? I believe there's like a help menu or something. Just tell them exactly what happened.
Are these all ours?
This person won't have lost a ton of money, I don't think.
Ugh,
Yeah, they still lost money
that's a
though.
big L.
But yeah, there should be like a help menu or something, or you can go to the Discord, and there's a Discord thing with it too. Not my Discord, the NTE Discord. You can just Google it and you'll probably find it. me rock this. Okay. 80k is justified. Based on what could be in this, 80k is justified. Holy shit. Fine by me. Y'all can bid that out. To you high rollers, I will not fuck with your shit. Yeah, there's a feedback option on the phone where you can report issues. Will they take away my character because I leveled it up? I mean, if you got it via a bug, then they will likely take the character away. But if you don't do it and they find it, they'll ban you. So, or they'll take it away anyway. I recommend just reporting it. They take, you know, like, it's one thing if it's like a minor exploit or like just a bug that is like kind of goofy. But if it's like a major game exploit with like characters and shit, like, they can be really harsh because they have to set an example. So they'll likely, if they get rid of the character, refund you whatever you used to level them up. And if not, you can request that they do so. And just, you know, send another feedback report or something. What happened to your assets money? 3 million gone too? I bought a bunch of things. Don't do damage or collect anything with her? Well, I mean, not necessarily don't do damage or collect anything with her. I don't think that'll like get you in trouble. It's just let them know, hey, I think I might have gotten this character through some kind of unknown bug. I don't know how I triggered it. Or if you do know how it got triggered, then say it. But yeah, you don't want to... Like, I don't know what the bug is, so I have no idea how to help you explain it. So hesitant to boast not only is Flaglash Vagal, but they seem to not care. They don't really care about stuff like that. It's the stuff that makes the game like not illegitimate, but the stuff that makes the game not as impactful for players that really bothers them. Goddamn. I like how when I was high rolling, everyone in the lobby was like, "Oh yeah, let me just." What does this one do? Reveals the rarity for random collectibles. Gotcha. And they dropped 150k on it. But yeah, like, I was fine posting like mini Mosa and stuff.
Let me think.
I mean, even certain combat bugs. For example, how many creators posted about the Nonali phone glitch where she can defeat anything while time is frozen and like AFK effectively when the game first started, and yet none of them got punished for it. So clearly, like, there's a specific line, and as long as you don't cross that line, then you're fine. Like the people who did the module bug, they either got the modules removed and got their accounts rolled back and then suspended for a bit, or they got permabanned, depending on how badly they abused it. Oh, speaking of, I somehow made Tiny not only, but I don't know how before Lacrimosa banner. Might have been a similar kind of bug. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of going even low. I'd rather y'all just, I don't know. Well, maybe there's like one item that's something. I've got an idea. Just in case they try to super lowball me or something. I have a feeling one of these is a red, and that's why they're both behaving that way. I think they're gonna lose though. They'll either lose money or they're gonna lowball too much. Okay. What the fuck? Dumb guy bid 2.8 mil, and because of that I gained 420k profit. Yeah, I had a guy do the same earlier.
That was a bit hasty.
Yeah, okay, so this is why. It's not really worth much though, is it? My opinion. What is that blue octopus thing even? Well, blue octopus thing, clearly. Clearly, it's a blue octopus thing. You just said what it is. You answered your own question. Oh, I should have refreshed my device, but it's fine.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
The one that occupies the most slots is probably a good shout. Okay. This, I think, could be an 80k. I don't think it's going to be like an above average one. I mean, there's like a chance, a very, very small chance that one of these is like decent, right? You're not going to have anything crazy in here though. Okay. Fine by me. Hello again. Welcome in, FinFun.
Mission
Welcome back.
complete. I'll do a debrief.
Yep, there we go. Well, I'm gaining slowly. I'm slowly making my earnings. Average value of collectibles in one slot. Because Cheese will show me roughly how many are in one slot, and then if I figure out the average value, then I can figure out if there's one that's like super expensive in a red. So once Cheese shows me, if Cheese doesn't show me more than like 2, then I don't know if it's it. For one slot items.
This feels familiar.
Okay, there's 3, so I'm definitely gonna use it. Okay, so nothing crazy at all. Yeah, not at all gonna worry about that. Okay, fine. Yep, that doesn't bother me in the slightest. I feel like a lot of the daffodils are probably gonna be like full hard gambling. Where it's like, alright, I don't know exactly how many there are, but I'll try it. And they're probably going to lose out a lot. Device set? The more singles there are, the better. Out of curiosity, do you have an idea of why Aurelia is limited with her bond and arc? I don't know about her arc. I know for the bond. My thought process is Aurelia is most likely.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
Okay, that's not 2-1. It's most likely that Aurelia's story is tied to Akane, and Akane might be a future character. So by putting off Aurelia's bond, they might be making room for some kind of story there before they do her bond quests. Does that make sense? A lot of people are theorizing that Akane and Blackbird are on 1.4 based on leaks and stuff. So, I'm not gonna try and do anything crazy here. But yeah, this might, I mean, I don't know how this would be Dvorak fons laundering. They don't use fons for currency, but fair enough, Zeka. Does this make sense? Her arc is just the one you get for 10 logins. I don't think it can come from anywhere else currently.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Okay. I'm actually more okay with losing this. What I'll is, so let me think. If anyone who bids enough to guarantee a win against me gets fucked, right? Right now. So he wants you to think fonts are involved? I see, I see. Now that's 1.1, I'm gonna jump it up to 90K. Just a slight amount. Fine by me. I'm winning. I get more back than I lost, so y'all get nothing.
I'm so happy for you.
Lovely. I had more information than they did, so. They tried to weaponize their own lack of information, but I just had more. Cheese. Someone mentioned using Hanyul. I think Cheese is probably the best. I looked at what Hanyul had. I'll look again, but if I understand it correctly, Cheese is the best of all the basic characters. Especially for this mode, because this mode doesn't have many individual items. And if I do get, like, a lot of one copies... Okay, so there's no blues this round, by the way. Let's reel 3 random ones. Okay, no. So, dropping 80K on this. Okay, everyone's bidding in the, like, mid-range. Cheeseburger smart. I mean, it makes sense. Like, where do you think she works? Cheese is the best. I earned 7 million with her. Nice.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
I'm down to let some poor idiot grab extra. I think. Then again, though, I guess I could just be really unlucky. Who knows? We'll see. I6er, hi Yoshihiro. Welcome in. I think they win this. Right?
Thanks for letting me
Yeah.
win.
They would have won against me anyway, though.
That was a bit hasty.
Yeah. I6er, hope you've been well. Hello, Brandon. Welcome in. I've been decent. How about yourself? Feeling better today than I was the other day, so that's a positive. Been getting sick way more frequently lately. It's not to such an extent, though, to where I can't keep, like, working and stuff. I'm sick. Just makes the constant talking a little bit rough. I'm at work and we are on
Familiar. Let me think.
bad fire at the customer. I'm living through you for gaming right now. I see. Understandably. No, there's not enough in the one slot. So let's have 8 randoms. Okay, there's some extra. More things than I would have thought previously. If that's the case, I think it's a possibility. Pretty well. How did that trick work with the ant situation? My personal trick? They no longer are a problem. Between that and, like, doing the normal, you know, exterior spray. Because obviously you gotta spray the outside of your house. For ants. Like, if you have an ant problem, like I said in the video and in the on stream when I talked about it, if you have an ant problem, I would highly recommend that you use, like, the necessary things for the exterior of your house and for areas that are not a problem with your pets. And then for the interior, you do that so that they don't, like, continue wanting to be in the house. Because if they realize, oh, we're dying trying to get in this place and we can't get to the food when we get in there, then it's like, there's no fucking point, right? They're going to try to convert their effort elsewhere. And you'll either see significantly less or no ants after a while. Kill one, the whole squad will come to a bench. That's not how ants work. Some ants work like that. Very specific ones, but they don't not ones that you'll find in domestic homes. They'll only attack you if you find their nest and start like causing damage to it.
Familiar. Let me think.
So if the nest is like directly under your house, for example, like in the foundation of your home, which is a thing that happens, you can have that happen to you. But it's not going to be to the same extent. But yeah, using like some kind of like Vaseline or petroleum jelly is pretty good. Put it around anything that has like animal food in it. Like if you have the rim of a container, put it around the underside of it. So, level 18, I love all the characters in the game, but the biggest problem is that they don't give enough character pixels to build those characters. Like, bro, most characters are like level 60. Most of the characters are level 60. The game's not been out for an extreme amount of time, and you really don't need most of your supports to be higher than level 60. So, I don't know, maybe I'm failing to see the issue. You shouldn't be able to max level your entire account right now. That's not a feasible expectation for a gacha game. Most support characters don't need to be past level 60 because of the passive. In fact, they don't even need to, like, hit level 60. They can be ascended up to level 50, and they still get both passives, if I remember correctly. So, I would recommend leave your supports at, like, whatever ascension unlocks both passives, and then leave them alone. Only worry about max leveling your main DPS. Like with me, my team with a Shinku team, with a level 70 Zero, level 80 Shinku, a level 50 Skia, and a level 60 IROI, does just fine. In fact, it does the Rails 12 in like 30 seconds.
Seems familiar. Let me think.
Are these the only items? In that case, I'm not even fucking trying. Even blue modules do for them? Yeah. Like, the modules don't matter either on your supports. Unless it's like IROI, where it's like she has one stat that you just want to pump as high as possible for more healing, and you want more healing, then you just pump her attack as high as possible with blue, purple, and gold modules that are left over after you build your main DPS. You don't really want to be, like, trying to max every character out. That's just a recipe for disaster in every gacha game you play. Any attempt you make to max out an entire account in a gacha game, especially if you're free to play. Like, if you're free to play, you're basically asking for the game to just fuck you. Like, it's kind of just gonna happen. Only if you have infinite denoise. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you don't have the funds to be sitting here spending a bunch on denoise solutions, you're asking to get fucked over. If you're going to try and level up your entire account up to max. This will happen if you try and do it in Genshin. This will happen if you try and do it in Zenless Zone Zero. This will happen if you try and do it in Wuwa. Like, if you try and do this in Wuwa, you will get fucked as well. The game has been out for longer, so there's been more, like, you know, slightly slow periods. But it's not to such an extent that you're going to have a problem with that. Here, let me see. Okay, so this is worth, and I'm thinking this is worth 85k. Nope. It's possible that there's a bunch of duds and a red in here. Let's see what they used. This one revealed 5 random collectibles. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna lower it a bit. Let's scare them slightly. By the way, the reason I wait to use the single slot average value device I got so many material in WUA. You get a lot of materials, but keep in mind the game's been out for like 3 or 4 years. Or sorry, not 3 or 4 years. It's been out for like, has it? It's been out for 2 or 3 years, right? Wasn't there like 3rd anniversary recently? It's something like that. Also, the Spectre guy might have fucked himself.
Thanks for the win.
Either that or he got really lucky here. Ooh, no, he did great,
I
actually.
have carried out my
Lovely. That's a super solid, honestly. He did really well. He must have seen one or multiple of these. That's nice. Agreed. Thanks for the advice, sister. You're very welcome, Gogeta. Hopefully it was reasonably helpful. I could probably max 5 characters right now. In WUBA? Do you know how many characters are in WUBA? Do you know how many characters there are? You cannot max all of them. Not even near. But yeah. I will say, WUBA being out for a while is, it helps it a lot. It's good. I like how WUBA does their character building for a lot of things. I like how you can farm echoes separately without using your stamina, for example. That's always fun. But it's not free from the character leveling curse that exists within gachas. Especially if you're not playing super regularly. Like, if you play WUBA sporadically, it's going to be really rough for you. Just like it would be anywhere else. Advanced collectibles, chance up? Okay.
This feels familiar. Let me think.
Ooh. There's a chance here. I'm not gonna pass it up. I'll say fuck it. Bro, NT needs more combat events. I love the game, but the events can really be hit or miss. I did truly enjoy Hunter's Sloop, and we need more events like that. That could be fun. I may not have my account up to max, but I also like to do it. Fair enough. Of course, it's these fuckers who lowball the shit out of everything. Fine.
I hope I get a good.
Let's hope I get something decent here. It's very possible I get fucked. Because I just winged it. Okay, well, I lost a slight amount.
Isn't good enough.
Poor cheese. I would have won if I had, I would have won some money if I had done my normal bid. I gambled on it being a Pendragon. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, so if I were to go with Hanyul. Ooh. Actually, Hanyul is really good for this mode. Yeah, Hanyul might be good for this one specifically. She wouldn't be good in the other one, though. Not nearly as good. Because her issue is she takes a little bit of time to ramp up, but because she reveals both the rarity and the silhouette, it's useful for making an instant judgment, and it's also useful for dragging the game out and taking action on it. It was like 40 plus characters and your account is like fucked up. 40 plus characters and your account is like fucked up. It is like, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I mean, I'm lucky enough that I have 2 decent teams, and that's from quite a bit of playing. Have a good rest of stream. Gotta go. Alrighty, Sekka. Have a good day. Thank you, thank you. If you drop by tomorrow, then I'll see you then. If not, then have a lovely rest of your week. That's a little painful, isn't it?
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
I love her voice lines. Okay. Let me drop the average value of all my 1 slots. Not much. Okay. I think I'm lowering my bid. I'll let this Wesker motherfucker grab some shit. What's being streamed tomorrow? NT, probably. Because we'll have the next Rails will be available, so I'll be able to go through a whole Rails with IROI. in the Shinku team. And then we can do some more of this. I cannot send a comment. Well, if you are using words that YouTube does not like in your comment, that will be why.
Please, please grant me the power.
Twitch has more lax rules on that if you want to try it over there. Yeah, it's like... What a fucking weird... Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it like 60k. I'm not raising this shit. Okay, you know what? You want to do that? Go ahead. Okay.
I'll take that.
Twitch doesn't discriminate when you announce your second breakfast? Indeed.
My mentor taught me that you win some and you lose some.
No, Daffy has nothing. Oh, I don't like that IROI needs the Black Tome arc. Now Daffy has nothing. Well, luckily for me, I never used Daffodil to begin with, so. And I have a tier 5 fucking Black Tome arc directly put into IROI's hands. Not that it matters, because it doesn't change the attack on it. It's just for my own personal satisfaction. By the way, bro, will you play Ananta and Silver Palace after release? Depends on when they release. Ananta is one that I definitely am interested in, and Silver Palace looks very cool. The vibes of Silver Palace made me immediately think I recently reread Lord of the Mysteries, which is a super, super cool web novel that I highly recommend to anyone who likes mystery and fantasy. It's by Cuttlefish Who Loves Diving, I think. And it's such a cool piece of literature. It's really, really nice. It's extremely well done. It also has a sequel called Circle of Inevitability that's also really, really good. Kind of sketchy with Ananta because of NetEase. Fair, totally fair. NetEase has hits and misses. NetEase, it's important to note that the thing with NetEase is it has a lot of different teams, and those different teams work on totally different projects. For example, the same people who made Destiny Rising also made Marvel Rivals. Well, not the same people who made it, but like, think about it in that sense. NetEase and Marvel Rivals and Destiny Rising are under NetEase, both of them, even though they're totally different games. And it's because the teams that work on them are different. So, Silver Palace has me very hyped too. Yeah, like, Lord of Mysteries is huge for me, and the fact that stylistically, and even to an extent thematically, Silver Palace gives me those vibes, I think is really nice. Oh! What'd you see? What did you see, G1? J-Dark. NetEase hasn't been doing well since they fired all American engineers. I'm not sure on that one.
That was a bit hasty.
I don't really know. As far as I'm aware, NetEase has always had a mixed reputation. Because NetEase likes to make a lot of, like, cash, you know, I guess rug pull games, for lack of a better term. Did you hear that Blue Archive shot itself in the foot with their new gacha system? They hired an ex-EA guy, by the way. Oh, jeez. Who are you to recommend using this set? Either Hanyul, Cheese, or Hotri. Hanyul seems to be really, really good for the shell haul, for estimating the value early, and then figuring out how much you want to put in. Cheese is really good for this mode too, and Hotri seems to be really good for the second like level of it. Yeah, Silver Palace environment character designer peak, true. Hard agree, hard agree. Yeah, I hope they have Eldritch elements in it, because that would be like perfect for me. EA Sports, it's about the money. Yeah, exactly. Like EA and NetEase are kind of similar in that sense, where both of them are really happy to keep churning out games constantly that just make money, and then they're dumped a year later. I mean, that's literally what EA Sports is. And that's what most NetEase mobile games are. They did DBD Mobile, people loved DBD Mobile, but guess what? I guess it didn't make enough money, because they cut the team, and then they fucking completely cut the game. Like, they just stop it. they love getting licenses of popular IPs so that they can use them to make some money on a mobile game and then dump it. Okay. Fine by me.
Thanks for letting me win. That was a bit hasty.
I guess Gion could, like to an extent, be really good for this mode, but I feel like I win way more often than I lose by using Han. Sure that is a viable income plan long term. Oh, it 100% is. No, that's the thing. That is a viable income plan long term. All they need to do is break even on the purchase of the license, which they tend to approach companies that are in a really bad state for their licensing. So, for example, for Destiny Rising, they approached Bungie when Bungie was in a real bad state and really needed money. So they likely got very favorable terms on their licensing contract. Thank you for the follow, Louis. So by doing so, they got a relatively cheap licensing for a game that would sell very, very well. They then put in several things that players would really like. I assume the devs are responsible for that because they did very, very well. But the production of content was likely unsustainable for what they would like to do, and so they simply slowed down or stopped production. As far as I'm aware, Destiny Rising is not really, you know, doing so hot at the moment because there's not a lot of content. Hello again. Hello, when you see Pebble. Okay, Yoon. Cool.
I hope I get a good result. Sorry.
We love to see it. It's been a while. It has. I want to argue that people will sooner or later dump their gacha system long term, but then again, there's still people who will play games made under Square Enix. Yeah, I mean, there are good Square Enix games. This is a big problem with these like huge companies, is a lot of the time there are good teams within companies that are very predatory. And because of this, the specific games made by these companies or published by these companies can be really good, right? But the companies themselves use a lot of very predatory practices. They use a lot of, you know, what would you call it? I guess like pump and dumping for like gaming, basically, where they just make a game, they make it sound really good, they try to sell a bunch of copies as soon as it launches, and they don't give a fuck after. Right? So you have a lot of this, and it's very common with this stuff. For example, Bethesda technically published Oblivion Remastered, but they didn't make it. Like, they outsourced that shit. But it doesn't matter, because it has Bethesda on it, and people really liked Oblivion. So the Oblivion Remaster, looking really fresh, being unironically running a bit better on more modern systems. And then on top of that, as an extra little thing, still having all the jank that a classic Oblivion did was really nice for people. I mean, I liked it. And I'm probably going to go for Elder Scrolls 6 whenever it comes out too. Just kind of how the cookie crumbles, right? I got IROI in the first tempo, but on screen the die completely. Oh, yeah, that's not a bug. What? Yeah, you can get her from a purple or gold tile. You can get an S rank character from any tile on the board. I'm pretty sure I landed on an A rank character once and got an S rank character. And I accidentally skipped it because I skipped the animation. I'm pretty sure that's how I got Nautilus. Yeah, that's just normal. Okay, well, these fuckers are insane. I'm sorry. They are. I guess average value of... Fuck you. I think this guy wins, no? Or no, not quite. Right.
Please,
I thought this event would be with bots, to be honest. So did I.
the palm of my hand.
Occupies most slots, reveals the silhouette, reveals the silhouette. Yeah. I don't think this is worth more than like 250 though. I'm down to lose money to an extent here. Okay. That's fine. I still think they lost money on this, but they could have gotten really lucky.
Get a good
It's just
result.
really unlikely that they did.
S-
Yeah,
sorry.
so.
My plan wasn't good enough.
That's so interesting. So it's because it doesn't reveal the silhouette, but it reveals. So the silhouette is kind of random. Okay. This is the first time I've heard about this. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about like reporting that or anything. You got her legit. You're. I was sitting here like, I don't even know how you possibly could have accidentally exploited that. So I was really confused. Yeah, you're all good. Fair. Also, Oblivion is one of a kind because using that engine and including a Sheogorath DLC was 100% an unintentional master play. 100% agreed, by the way. Oblivion was like catching lightning in a bottle for Elder Scrolls, where the quest design had that like old RPG feeling. The design of the game was modern enough that it was able to really hold people's attention and not piss them off, because Morrowind has a really, really great theming, really, really great narrative, and the vibes of it are super, super nice. But the problem was the mechanics, some of them were really annoying. Like, it used a basically, if you played a tabletop RPG before, it used tabletop systems for deciding whether or not you hit an enemy or not. So whenever you'd hit them, it would basically roll a die and decide based on your stats if you actually hit them or not. It wasn't based on your own input. So you could be really good at aiming and just miss anyway, because you had a chance to just miss. So it took away agency from the player, which never feels good. Oblivion didn't have this problem, or at least it wasn't as noticeable of a problem. It had enough jank to feel really fun and really nice and feel Bethesda. It had a story that made sense. It was very cohesive. The world was expanded and very, it was expansive, not expanded, expansive, and it was very, like, it felt in depth. It felt like when you walked around and talked to townspeople, you could get a feel for what people's lives were like, how people felt about these lives, and it was really nice. And the NPCs felt very aware in both funny ways and in, like, you know, interesting ways. Immersive ways. So, at least in my personal opinion, I think Oblivion is the, like, if you were to look at it at Elder Scrolls games and you were to ask me which I think is the best definitively made Elder Scrolls game, it's Oblivion. Because Sheogorath as a character, super cool. Like, pretty much everyone loves Sheogorath. I don't think I've met someone who genuinely doesn't like Sheogorath. Having a DLC based around such a cool individual, going in depth in the lore of this individual, going into how this might, like, you know, the way that mania and dementia are made, and the way that they feel, and the fact that you can do different playthroughs of each, super fun. Super good. Super cool. The writing is unmatched, but it sadly didn't age too well.
Please, please, grant me the power of
I mean, the only thing that didn't age well was the visuals. So remastering it kind of just launched that shit up, you know what I mean? The only thing that didn't age well was the visuals, and even then, there's a charm. It's stylized. There's a charm to the older visuals as well, in my opinion. Yeah, this feels kind of eh. I don't know, like E1. Let's make them think this is worth unless. Okay, well this fucker wins, so either see something I didn't, or
Please? All ours now? Ugh,
yeah, no, they lost a fuck ton of money. Okay. No offense, but I think the new visuals are more hideous than the old ones. Really? I mean, why would that be offensive? Or at least towards me. I think the only thing I didn't like... Sorry, full offense. Yes, that's right. As you should. Well, so for me personally, I think it depends. A positive of the new Oblivion, the remaster, one thing I really didn't like about it, this is a personal thing probably, I don't like how neutral the color was, but reshade is built into the game. Like, it's really easy to set up reshade in the game because of because it was remastered in Unreal Engine, if I'm remembering correctly. So by doing this, you're able to change the way how vibrant the colors are, and you're able to give it the color scheme of the original Oblivion, which is exactly what I did when I went to play it. And when it's way more vibrant, the upgraded visuals, in my opinion, look way better than they do if you just play remastered as is. And hi, Ramas, welcome in. But yes, so I think that that's definitely like a downside, in my opinion. I think the characters look better, if you ask me. Like, if you look at, most people have seen how Uriel Septim looks in the remaster. I think he definitively looks better than he did in the older version of the game, for example. Like, personally, I think he looks better. And I think a lot of the armor also looks better. I just think, for me personally, the lighting is funny. I do think some of the faces are like wacky in the remaster, but I feel like that's intentional, and I like that. I don't want it to look like I'm playing like Dragon Age or something. I want the characters to still look stylized. I just want the graphics updated when I want a remaster of a game like that, or yeah, a remaster of a game like that. Fair. I'd still say the original models have far more details, as weird as that sounds, not in texture, but in an uncanny valley sense. That's fair. That's totally fair. Have you seen the annoying fan in the remaster? I think he looks way more like... Okay. 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 There's a possibility that they also saw it. What do I do to be safe here? I feel like I rock a 350k. No, 300. I feel like I rock a 300. I think I've seen it, but I completely pushed it out of my mind. Okay. Ah, damn. This fucking whole 3. Every round they exist is another round that possibly makes my time worse here. Realistic rarity of 6 random. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it at 300. It's not worth it to outbid me here. Fine by me. I consider this an absolute win. No, that's actually totally fine.
Are these all ours now?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking guaranteed to get more than I get bargained for here. Yep, let's fucking go.
Gacha machines back home.
Let's fucking go. We call those winnings. We do call those winnings. That gave me some extra shit too, because I just got 50k back, then I got 100k back. Or, well, I got 50k more, and then I got 100k more. And the character level up material is really nice here. Okay, so collectibles warehouse. Let's chuck this in here. Let's chuck this in here. Oh. Sticks doing the Mr. Krabs dance after this one, 100%. Should I make that an emote? The money dance? Or not not an emote. Like a redeem or something? I feel like that would be kind of fitting with how much of a cheapskate I am in these games. Like, money. I love money. Money's so wonderful. I hope in the future we get 2. Let me see. 1 second. I got lucky to get IROI. She's an amazing support and more useful than most characters, and even with a team of only 2-0 and IROI, I've done a lot of damage. Okay, I hope in the future we get 2 main quests. Oh, main quests. I don't know. They'd probably just cut it in half and it would be the same amount of quest, but split into 2 parts, which might be very funny. Just a sound effect with Mr. Krabs saying money. I'm into it. I could do that, and I could also do it, make it a 7TV emote too, maybe. And then make it a sound effect that plays when the 7T emote is used. Just quick sell when you win. It's auto knows not to sell the red item. Yeah, I do that. I just forgot. Hell yeah. Yeah. That way there's a free way to do it if you know. Because I personally like doing that. I like having little like if you know things. Where if you know to like use the 7T emote that, you know, for example, if you know to use XDX, then it'll do the muhehes, right? Or if you don't know, you can redeem it and you can still see it there and be like, oh, what's this little sound effect? And then do that. I like having little stuff like that. Relatable? Yes. I'm a forgetful individual. Alright. Let's rock on in. I'm sorry if I've sidetracked any plans someone had to see me like use IROI in some other content. We'll get to the combat version tomorrow when new Rails is here, but this is such a fun event. I love this so much. One smart strat is to stack your inventory and keep going to 0, then claim your emergency funds. Oh, you right? Yeah. You've made a wonderful idea for me. Is there a max to your inventory, or is it just all like it'll always have enough room for everything? Been fun. 0.2% to obtain S rank from purple tile. I should do the lottery. I'm going to sell my car. You see, or you can think about it this way. You should never buy another lottery ticket because you've used all luck you would possibly get from winning on this chance. Okay, fine by me.
I hope I get a good result.
They might win.
Sorry.
Okay, not quite, but.
Plan was
Try to scroll down. Promises have IRL in the game, right? What do you mean? I mean, it depends on the ticket you get. Some tickets are like 1 in a million, but most, if you get a lottery ticket, the chances of you winning something is like not astronomically high. It's enough to keep you thinking that you can win a lot. It's very intentional. Most lottery tickets you can buy in like a gas station or something, you'll on average get back something like 80% of what you spent, or 85%. But the way that they do it is you get nothing for like 8 tickets in a row, where you get like $5. And then you'll get one that's like, oh, it's like $150 or something. And so it feels like, oh, I got this, you know, $20 lottery ticket or whatever, and got $150 on it. That feels really good. I got 7 times what I'd spend. But you forget that you bought 10 tickets. So you actually lost a bunch of money. But you're not thinking about it because you're thinking about that one really good win, and you're not thinking about all of the terrible losses. It's a psychological trick to encourage you to do it more. It's very similar to how the lottery tickets, the scratch tickets in NTE work. The only difference is the scratch tickets in NTE are technically more generous than the real life lottery. By quite a bit. Could be enough for everything? I don't know. Fair enough. I'll try it. Wow. So everyone just knows that those are there now. Okay. I think 200 is worth here. Yeah, it's worth it to spend 200 on this. Even if I lose money, it's worth it to spend 200k on this. Just to show that I'm in business, if nothing else.
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
Okay, so if I rock this, right? If I'm like rocking this. Yeah, let's use the silhouettes of 8 random collectibles that are not ones that I, hopefully not ones that I already have. Okay, so I've got 4 here. Cool. Let me bid, and I'm gonna drop it down to 180. Let's say I've gained more information. Man, I kind of love this event, not gonna lie. I really like it. I like mind games and shit. It's really fun.
Please, please grant me the power.
This is like a super, super fun event in my opinion. Is this the only one? Wonderful. So that's the biggest item we have. I'm gonna bid 250k on this. Because this could be really, really good. I'm gonna hope they don't realize. And that they just keep bidding what they've been bidding. Is that a win? I can't tell. No. Okay.
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, I think 250k is worth. Because I need to start losing money anyway, so I can get down to the amount where I can do what was planned before. What do you expect the next update? We already know 1.3 timeline before 1.2. Well, it's going to be the conclusion of the Scarlet Letter.
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
I think this is worth 250k. Genuinely. If they put more than this, that's fine, because it's not worth more than this. But if they put less than this, then I'll get it. 6 or bait others to bid higher and then bid lower, so you won big when they lose. It's not as worth it as just winning the auction. If there's red items involved. Round 6. A part of me wants to just do... Fine. Okay, that's fine.
Look at this. There has to be good stuff. It's something.
Okay, they earn money. That's fine. Also, would the exchange hunter also reset or wait on 1.3? It'll either reset right before 1.2, or it'll reset right after. But yeah, the monthly reset will be in a few days. Advanced collectibles? Okay.
Please, please grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
Okay. Nothing crazy. Dropping 80k on this. Not gonna lie, I did it for that one round and everyone bet 0 and I profited like 500k fons. Fair. I don't ever bid 0. I'm never gonna bid 0 because you'll have people who will drop their bid down to like 67 or something. Or, you know, like 420. You know, some meme number that's really low.
Grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
But like right here, for example, none of them used a device. I'm the only one who's used a device. It's a very good chance that they're looking at whatever I'm bidding and they're either going to use the device themselves to figure out what they want to bid, or they're going to go based off of me having the most information, or they're just ego bidding. You think Blackbird will be playable in the future? Very possibly.
Please, grant me the power of fortune in the palm
Yeah, so
of
we
my
have 27 purple rarity slots. I'm not going to try and outbid these people. That's a fool's errand. And by slots, they mean these. So it's very well that these could all be items, and it's just this one. It's like this, and like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. Whatever the fuck. It just takes up a lot of slots because of the way they're designed. The only one here who I think has a decent idea of what's going on is Gion. Maybe the other Hanyul has a decent idea, but I don't think as good of an idea as me because of the device I used. Because the device I used would have given me a very good idea of what was needed.
That was a bit hasty.
Yeah, so she way overshot that. Wow, the G1 is kind of an idiot. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to do what I was talking about before, and what was the idea that was recommended to me. Yeah, even like basic devices are really good. I'll use a gold device and bet like 10k on round 4, and people will go so far down. It is just my games. It is. Sixer, you're going to play Phantom Blade? Its combat is so awesome. What is Phantom Blade? Damn it. Phantom Blade. No idea. Honestly.
Please, grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
This is an 80k. For now. 20k device is the one that is balanced. Yes. That's the balanced one. That's true between the 50k or 150k one. I recommend the 50k one. I mean, I'm not going for any of those. Let's never know. Okay. It's barely still in.
Please, grant me the power of fortune in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, let's drop an 80. This person used... Okay.
Please, grant me the power
So the average
of
rarity of all
fortune in the
gold
palm of my
rarity
hand.
items is that. So it's worth like that much per item. Let's 3 random collect this one. Okay, well, it's nothing for today. Bid 80k. I'm not gonna bid more than 80. I'm gonna go tomorrow. I need to take care of my friend in the hospital. He's doing minor surgery. Alrighty, see ya. Have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful rest of your week if I don't see you again.
So
Oh, hey, nice. They really won out on that, huh? I feel like Gion might be good for like this playstyle I'm going with of trying to go for reds. Which gacha games has more? Wait, which gacha game has the most epic story in your opinion? I don't know. When you say epic story, it kind of depends on what you refer to as epic. If you're saying like the most like insane story, probably Wuwa, I feel like. When it comes to like just huge stuff going on and like really cool epic moments, that kind of thing. I personally really like Enfield's story. NT's story is doing pretty well, I think. I think it's been getting better as the game has gone on. But it's not like, I don't think it's anything like insane.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Okay. So the highest collectible is that. Hey, I just want to pop in and say hi. At work now, so I can't stay long, but have a great stream. You have a wonderful day and potential rest of your week as well, Spider Lily. Welcome in.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Huh. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I mean, there might be a lot of them, but... Yeah, you can have it. What?
Thanks for letting me win. That was a bit hasty.
Bit hasty indeed. Alright. So Gion, it's not like you instantly know the item, but knowing the silhouette can be really helpful.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Especially when it's something like this. It's not going to be the dynamic triangle, so you know it's one of these. But that also means there's not a red. Because if there was a red, then it would be, you know, exactly as this is. So like, if I were playing in such a way that it's like, okay, I'm trying to like, okay, like, yeah, this person's not.
Scary's intel never goes
I'm
wrong.
kind of tempted to be a little bit of an ass. Just do this. So if they've learned how I played so far, they're probably going to go like 160k or something, or they'll do enough to be like just barely above mine. Okay.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Yeah, this is like actually kind of dog water. Like, I'm gonna do a little bit of variation here and there. The highest rarity item not even have a chance at being a red. 2 in a row is rough. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him.
Thanks for letting me win. That was a bit hasty.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's actually not too bad. I still have time. I mean, we're only getting 2 updates for NT, but as evolving so fast, I'd say NT maybe next update will be cool because it's about the Scarlet Letter. Evolving every time. I mean, I'm not gonna say that Zero is a bad like character whatsoever or anything, or that the story for NT is bad. I'm just saying because of how early it is and because most of the story up to this point, it's been very flip-floppity because you'll have really serious stuff happens, but then you have like Togito's dating quest as a main mission. You know what I mean? And also certain spin-offs are supposed to be played before you do the main story, but if they don't guide you to that properly. So in my opinion, the story for NT is not as strong because of those decisions. Like, if they swapped Pawn Moonlight, the spinoff, and Tagado's Dating Quest, then I think it would be significantly better. The story. The way it would be packaged would be way better.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Well, if we already know that this is the most expensive one. Nope, that's not too bad. Cool.
Scary's intel
It's
never
not
goes
worth
wrong.
this unless it's the Eternal Heart somehow. Average value of items in one slot. Okay. Cool.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Okay, so the next highest is this one. It's probably the hairpin or something. Because the average for each one slot collectible is 9,000. So there's either almost none, something else going on. Because the only two silhouettes I have are these ones. Maybe you're right, we was bad at the start, but after 2.0 getting success, maybe the top gacha game right now? Yeah. I mean, I think from the perspective of like someone who is like playing the game, it's the best. Also, I think Zerek wins this, right?
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Great decision making.
All right. Not bad. It's not as good as it could be, but it's not bad. I want one that could be advanced collectibles, but it's just not working. There's one gold rarity item, and it's this. It's probably this. So if I bid 120k, let's just do this. Say fuck it. I don't understand this event at all. You basically are trying to guesstimate the amount that items are worth and reveal as much of the board to yourself as possible. And then you're trying to mind game your opponents into either bidding less, or you want to sweep out from under them right at the start of the game. That's usually what I try to do. But if other people are also going pretty hard on it, then it's a little bit hard to do. Because the thing with G1 is every single other character gets just as much information as me if they pick the same person. Okay, this is actually kind of dog shit, so I'm gonna go way lower. I'll let someone else waste their money on this. Because, like, even if... Yeah, like, there's one gold, but we don't know if the gold is one of these or not. We just know this is the highest rarity item. It could be the treadmill. Because the next most worth item is this. You're still doing this event? Wow, the determination. I am a determined individual.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Yeah, so this is guaranteed. I mean, why not? So let's go for 120. Just so they can't super undercut me. You know what I mean? I don't think it's going to be anywhere near worth what they want. If they get it for enough to... Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why are you guys like this?
Scary's intel never
Stop holding me hostage. Let me go home. There's no way this is worth enough. Like, it's just not. Technically, I have the exact same information as first and third player. So they are basically vibe checking,
Scary's intel
and they're
never
probably
goes
trying to mind game each other. I'm going to bid exactly 150k. If they bid over me, that's fine. I've made peace with that. I want to at least break even, so I can just own the amount that's in this. If I don't break even, it's fine. Like, if I lose the auction and someone else gets it and they're way overcharging, then that's fine. Because I still gain something from it. Yeah.
Thanks,
So they
Ben.
way overshot that. I'm gonna get like 10k off this.
That was a bit
Yeah.
hasty.
I don't know why people who play with Gioan are not using, like, I don't know why they're not using her skill to maximum effectiveness, I guess. Because she sees the silhouette, which means she already knows ahead of time what the possible maximums are. I'm honestly done with this already, just betting for the sake of betting. That's fair enough. I like the mind games of it. I think it's fun. So, I'm not going to expect anyone else to play this way. The only thing I'm going to go really hard for is reds. That's it. Like, if I get one of these where it's like, okay. Oh, it's just fucking basics. Also, I just cut my hand open, but that's fine.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Something like that happens every once in a while. Alright, well. 80k. Been crazy. Cheese and Daffodil are who I look out for here. This Hoteri's ability doesn't...
Look at this. There has to be good stuff.
difficulty of the mode.
It's
Oh, hey, she still won, though. I mean, they vibe checked it, and they won, so... Because she only gets, a random silhouette in rounds 1 through 3. Her stuff doesn't matter until round 5, really. Strong effect on Hoteri's. And most of the bets in this mode won't reach that, because there's such a difference of people involved. Have you seen the new fishing event in the Chinese server? Yes, the spearfishing one. I'm waiting until it releases on global servers before I like actually look into it.
Scary's intel never goes wrong.
Okay, so this is okay. Unfortunately, yeah, it's gonna run. All right, let me drop it off. Okay. I know there's 15 purple rarity materials, so I think it's worth to drop 150k on this. Okay.
Stary's intel never goes wrong.
So it's guaranteed. No. It could still be either one of these. Alright. Odds are. Dropping 85k. Is someone doing that clapping? That's in-game. So basically, anytime someone submits an auction, I'm pretty sure it does the clapping. So whenever they submit their bid, that happens. At least I think so.
Stary's intel never goes wrong.
Exact same thing. Gacha games, I guess we will miss so much in the last update 3.5, and I guess Arc Knight's Endfield 1.4 was better in terms of the story. Yeah, 1.4 was really good for story. Wait, could it be that the claps in the highest bid is made? No. It's clapped after I've bid when I've not been the highest bid before. I wonder if it's just random. That'd be really funny.
There has to be good stuff. Even I can make mistakes.
Yeah. All right, one more round. We'll see what we can get. I will say I've been kind of disappointed because I've not gotten a single red since I started using Ju-on. It's almost like she's like just super unlucky or something. I have no idea. But reds were showing up almost every round before then. I just watched a prisoner enter the auction with me. It's advanced collectibles again. Nice, quite nice.
Stary's intel never goes wrong.
Yeah, that's fucked. I'd rather bid something slightly absurd than not. Taga don't. I'm gonna hit this first on the Taga emote. Okay. Cool. I will take the like 30k you're inevitably about to lose. Yeah, 40k.
Big L.
It was possible that she got like 200k out of that if she was really lucky and got a bunch of items that were a decent amount but not a lot, but no. Alright, well. You boys vibing it. I hope you all enjoyed.
Appraiser, I'm here to help.
Here we are. Oh, you know what? I should put her in a little...
Is there anything I can help with?
Yes, you can allow me to customize you. What of these is the cutest? You see, I'm a sucker for purple, not gonna lie. The green is actually really good. It fits her hair. Yeah, I'll rock with green.
We meet again.
Alright. Gamers, the time has come. If you found this stream enjoyable, then, you know, hit me with a follow on any or all of my socials that you're interested in. Enjoy, see you tomorrow. Yes, I will see you all tomorrow. Anyone who is willing to be here. If you don't know exactly when I'm going to start stream or you're in trouble with time zones, etc., it's either going to be in a Twitch panel or on my Discord. I'll ping everyone when I go live. If you want to get something for Pumpkin, my cat, my orange furry son, then there's my throne. You can also send me
Fine, you
weird shit, but there it is. Don't send me anything too weird. And whatever the fuck this is. Alright. Either way, if you found this form helpful and, you know, do all that good stuff, I hope everyone has a lovely day. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the lurks. Thank you all for the channel point redeems, all that good stuff. All of the fun things, the follows, everything.